There's a robot in chat. Be gone. Get out of here. Kicked out. All right. We're back. We're back. Hello. Sorry. There's so many things happen behind the scenes, but it happens. We have a new vote for what game we're going to be playing. So I am just trying to stall for time so I can get that. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the wrong thing. So I can get the link all set up. No, that's definitely not right. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Did it work? Yeah. All right. The new vote is active for what we're going to play replacing Dark Souls 1 since we finished that on Thursday last week. It's here in the chat. You know the drill. You can vote for every game you're interested in. It's not just one or two. You can vote for all of them. Whatever game wins the most votes is the game we'll be playing. There are a couple of revisits on there because there's some games I do want to revisit, but not all. And then let's just go ahead and hit go in Discord. Bam! So now everyone in Discord is now also alerted to the fact that we are doing a vote. With that, I think that's it, right? Right? That's all the things I needed to do before we get started. Perfect. All right. Announcements are set. Things are rolling. How's it going, Scholarly Potato? How are you doing today? You got Pizza Beard and Zelda. Not a bad start tonight. That sounds like a really good start to the night. Oh my goodness, Bearded Whiskey, welcome. How are you doing? A dramatic reading as well? Well, hold on. Let me go get grab my water real quick here. There we go. Hydrate first, as you've asked. All right. What's this dramatic reading? No bullet, no shell, no demon in hell hath break my will, 'cause all is well. Oh my goodness. That sounds like something. I know Doom Guy doesn't say anything, right? He's a silent protagonist, but I feel like that's something Doom Guy would say, right? Is it just me? Is that just me? Not quite. Uh-oh. What do you mean not quite, Bearded Whiskey? Did I mess something up? Is something not working? Something not working? Not quite. You're in the best mood possible? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Very happy to hear that. That's awesome. I am calming down after running around like a pure maniac trying to get the stream up and running in time, which I did not do. I was late. Very much so. I think we're just ready to get... Oh, we have some emails we can read, and then we can go and do... I don't even know what we were doing. Let's jump in here. All right, so we've got 3 emails, and then we can get going. But I'll sort out what's going on. It's just, a little crazy, just a little crazy. Like, nothing was prepped, nothing was set up. Everything had to be done within 15 minutes. Whoops. All right, forward. Thank you. From Stephen Hackett. Hackett. Oh, he forwarded this to us. Okay. From Keely Sanders to see Stephen Hackett. Subject, thank you. Hi, Commander. I don't have time to thank you. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. Nice. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I'd ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform humans. What? This project will inform human progress. This project will inform human progress for generations. That feels like a weird sentence. Is that just me? This project will change human progress for generations? I don't know. That just inform feels weird. And they'll have you to thank for it. All my best. You're welcome, Sanders. That is correct usage, really? Wow, thanks, Scholarly Potato. I don't know, it feels weird to say inform. Because I feel like if you use the word inform, you could use the word teach or tell in replace, right? This project will teach human progress for generations. This project will tell human progress for generations. I don't know. I would assume it's like advance or something would make more sense, but I don't use inform often, other than in terms of using it for like telling someone something. You know. How's it going, Shadow? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, Bittersweet is amazing. That's awesome. How's it going, Danger Dog? How are you doing today? It feels like they had a limited space to work with, so while it's technically correct usage, it's a very truncated way to phrase it. Okay. Well, we've got two people over here saying that's the right way to do it, and I honestly don't use inform that often, so I don't know if there's like secondary usages of the word. So I don't know. All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's right. Miranda Lawson emailed us. That's right. Commander, I heard you're staying. Your stay with the Alliance. Heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You can find me in Citadel Bay D24. Okay, we'll have to go back to that. Spectre status confirmed. Wait, why are we getting Spectre status? Oh, for Williams. Commander, Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this mean any? Does this even mean anything? That's a good question. All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come to the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning to sneak out soon. Ashley. All right, Williams, we'll swing on by. So we have two things to go to the Citadel for, so we can do that before we do any other quests, I guess. Get that done. The second definition of inform is how they're using it. Give an essential or informative principle or quality to. Oh, okay. Okay. As I was just saying, it's like maybe I don't know what the other definitions are for it. Thank you, Scholarly. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, so then that is the proper way. Okay. They used it right. It just felt weird. Oh, that's right. We were just leaving Grissom Academy. Okay, so should I scan in here? Is there any reason to scan within the Grissom Academy territory, or are we good to go? Can I just hop up and get out of here? Do I need to? Also, Shadow, how was your weekend? How are you doing today? Hey, Pancake, how's it going? Congrats on beating Dark Souls 1. Thank you so much. Also, a quick reminder to everyone who's hanging out here in chat, it is time for a new vote. Please vote for all the games you're interested in, not just one or two. And if there is more than one or two, of course, that you're interested in. If there is only one or two you're interested in, just vote for those. The vote's going to be going all the way until next Wednesday, because that's when it's going to be, that's when we're going to play the game. So why not have it be a week and 2 days? Why not? A 9-day vote. Why not? But yeah, go ahead and make sure to vote. I want to hear what you want to see played. Also, I just put up the T vote because we're talking about votes. So why not? I don't think I need to scan in. I think someone said we don't need to scan in regions with Mass Effect relays, so we can skip this. We can try coming back. So I'm curious if we come back to the the Exodus cluster already has 100%. It says 100% on it. This doesn't say 100%, so I don't even know. That has the 20%. I think we already checked that one. Meet with diplomats? I don't even know. Let's come back over here to the Aspen Crest and see if we can jump in there without the demons. Alright. How's our fuel looking? Just check real quick. I'm pretty sure I topped off before we left last time, yeah? No, I did not. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, but Dark Souls 1 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing it. And so, Dark Souls 2 is on the vote list, just in case people are interested in seeing more gameplay of Dark Souls. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we can restart it. There's 50% over there, so there's some stuff over here. We should scan the sun. No. Oh. Okay. Reapers are very hostile over here. I can't scan it at all. Okay. We're just gonna leave this sector again. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this scanning. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, well, we can try the other side. Why not? We can give it a try. We can go over here to Castellus real quick. But like the scanning is just really weird. Did we get a 50% fuel warning like we did in Mass Effect 2? You can game it a bit if you find the planet and ping next to them. Okay, here we go. So this one's this planet. Okay, so we still have some space over here we can do, but this should be the last asset. There's only, we're at 50%, so there's only a smidgen here. Start scanner. A hospitable homeworld of the, oh, this is the, wait, what? Turian colony. A hospitable homeworld to diammonic acid-based life forms like Turian. Lives. This Turian colony was famous until recently. What? Okay. For being the site of the bloodiest battle in Turian history. During the Krogan Rebellion, the warlord named Grakendol took the fight to Praven's home cluster. Or Palaven's home cluster, bombarding the moderately defended Digris. When reinforcements came to intercept him, Dahl's navy put their rear to Digris so that stray shots would hit the planet. The Turians won despite the severe handicap. Yeah, so that was this thing right here with the rear towards was one of the things I was talking about when we were over by Palaven. And it was like a lot of the shots during that cutscene of them fighting the Reapers was like, that's gonna hit your home world, boys. You better not miss. They did the same thing. The Reapers did the same thing in that cutscene. Using countless fighters and cruisers to take down the Krogan dreadnoughts. Today, the Turian fleet holds Digris in a stalemate. Okay, the Reapers, concentrating on Palaven and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet. That's what I get. I'm trying to read chat at the same time as reading the journal. What am I doing? Which the Turians repelled. The Turians stand guard at Digris, while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. Oh, look, there's a population of 1.9 before invasion. Okay. Alright. What we got over here? Come on. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Spin the planet a little more. Oh, went too far. There it is. Well, it doesn't say anything. Let's jump in here. Did you see David? Oh, they entered the 1st Regiment. Hey, cool. Okay. Lost and found. Huh. Alright. What did I miss here? You can game it a bit if you find the planet and ping next to them. So you can recap last stream from last Tuesday. Yes. That's right. How's it going, Constantinus? How you doing today? We did Grissom Academy and got the Matic. That's exactly right. Which seems to fit pretty well. Yes, yes. Very much so. So we did that. It's true. It's true. Let's see. How's it going, John? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going well. Oh, yeah. David. Yeah, we found David, the guy from the DLC. Yes. The guy from the DLC of Mass Effect 2. We found him, we saved him, and he's off on his journey. I think it added to our, okay, 100% assets cleared here. We are out of here. I think it added to our war assets, if memory serves. Gave us this mission. Yeah, so there's still 3 over here. There's 3 still in the Gemi. Gemai? Let's get in here. Let's go get some more fuel. We'll jump back down there real quick. I think you can get Gabby now. We have Gabby and Ken already back on the ship. Thank goodness, we needed them. Ugh, it was so, yeah, Kenneth. Yeah, we got Kenneth and Gabby are back. We got them both. And we've heard a little bit of their banter already. Yeah. Did you one-shot Gwyn? We two-shot Gwyn. The first time I went in and fought him, I just learned his tactics. The second time I went to go fight him, We summoned Solaire because we could, and then I just absolutely annihilated him. It was one of those times where it was like, wait, this is the final boss? Are you sure? He was easier than the Black Knights. That like in between the start and there. You said you missed that stream. It was really good. It was really good. I was very happy about it. Oh, that's where the planet is. Aha. Well, quick reminder for everyone who's hanging out. Yeah, you fell asleep early. I don't worry. I could totally understand. But a quick reminder for everyone who's hanging out here in chat. There is the new vote for us to do. If you haven't voted, here's the link in chat. Remember, it's multiple choice. Vote for all of the games you're interested in. It's not just one, it's multiple choice. You can vote for all the ones you want. Also, I have updated the button in the About page on Twitch. So if anyone's watching the VODs right now, they can go ahead and use that. And it's also in Discord, because Discord is where all the announcements go first. That's where it goes. We do all of our conversations like about games and like as well while we're there. And you can suggest games to go on this list. We have a section for that in Discord as well. Where are you in the story so far? We're pretty early on. Earth got exploded. We went and did a whole bunch of stuff in the Citadel. We then jumped over to the Turian homeworld and grabbed the new Primarch. We then went and did Grissom Academy, which was all these smart humans that were being attacked by Cerberus, the human terrorist organization. Saved them, and we're here now. That's it. That's kind of all we've done so far. So, like, I want to say half of the gameplay so far has been us tootling around in the Citadel. All right, let's go ahead and scan this. Oh my goodness, all of the things are over here.
Reapers eluded.
All of the things over there. All three of them over there. Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, that's not natural orbit. Investigate, quickly. Wreckage. 800 units of fuel. That's not helpful now. Okay, back out of the system.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, and we look this way, and we jump back into the system, and we jump over here, and we investigate this one, and this one is more fuel because I don't need the fuel. Don't get touched by the Reapers. They're gross.
Evasion successful.
Okay. do it again. Jump back in. Enter planet orbit. Start the scanner. Actually, we can... Asteroid giant, vast absorption. The Reapers sent a substantial force to the system, but found that the Turians were capable and prepared to defend their Armada fuel source. Oh, that explains why there's so much fuel over here. Warning signs say the Reapers are still present in the system, awaiting reinforcements. At present, the Turians still refuel, but only because they committed forces here, and could otherwise have defended Paladin. I see. Okay, scan this. All right, what do we win? A brand new. Lost and found, a 9 out of 10. Nice, we're crushing it. New asset, the Turian 79th Flotilla. Cool. Okay, you didn't get far from the last stream? No, not at all. No. Okay, ready, set, run. Don't get caught. All right, perfect.
Reapers eluded.
100% assets recovered. We are done with this system. Nice. So I didn't expect it all to be around that one planet. There you go. Mass Effect 3 equals Reapers actively evading Shepard, dicking around on the Citadel. Yeah. That's probably got to be like 50% of this gameplay, right? It's just avoiding the Reapers and going on shopping sprees in the Citadel with Liara. Yeah. That's 100%. So there's nothing I can scan here. So I guess the scanning things are only at these Reaper locations. Is that right? Either way, we need to go back to the Citadel. Oh my goodness, you guys are getting way up there in channel points on the vote. Look at that. It's quite a bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and redock here. We've got two people we want to talk to. We need to talk to William. We're not going here. We need to talk to Williams at Dock 42. Or not Williams. We're going to talk to Lawson at Dock 42. And then we'll talk to Williams in the hospital after. Let's go do that. Oh, cutscene. Batarian.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Oh,
Follow me.
we have to talk to Arya first? Wait, what? Alright.
So where is she?
Shepard.
That's an entrance. This is the DLC? Wait, am I not supposed to do this? I'm not supposed to do this?
How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
Am I not supposed to do this right now? It's fine. I can Control Alt Delete right now. I can Alt F4. It's easy peasy for me to do. Might be just the intro.
This is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard.
Alright. How's it going, Eleven?
Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Okay.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Alright, perfect. We get a quick moment here to talk. Alright. Just see the Citadel DLC last? Okay, can do. How's it going, 11? How are you doing today? You would say do the DLC first, other than the Citadel. I didn't finish her main quests, though, requiring us to go and get the Blue Suns on board. So we haven't done the Blue Suns not DLC. We haven't finished the Blue Suns quest yet. Does that matter? I'm assuming no, but does it matter? How did this trigger? I went to Dock 42 because I was told that Miranda Lawson was at Dock 42. So that's why I clicked that option. But I guess that was the wrong option, so I don't know. Yeah, and it just instantly triggered it from there. It doesn't matter, so I can go do that one later. I can go back and do the finish that one with the artifact. So I should have gone. There's that artifact location we could have gone searching for out there. This is a fun DLC. All right, well I'm in. I mean, either way, it seems pretty intense. I'm excited. I just want to make sure I'm not putting us in trouble because some of the DLC is like gives you information about story and gameplay and stuff prior to when you should be getting it. If she lets you out of the car before getting straight to Omega, do other stuff, you guess? Arya comes back? Okay, cool. That's all I care about. Excellent.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Okay. Somebody say that about you? Yeah, our kind of guy.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Oh, really now? My goodness, you gotta be very careful with how you're
Bray
driving
will
in there.
provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Oh, cool. We don't have to actually do it right now. This is just an info thing.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
All right, perfect. That's just an info dump. Cool. Or not. Reloading. I don't know. Use rapid-fire weapons and disruptor ammo to... something. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Cool, it's just a big old info dump. Ah, I see. Rendezvous. Rendezvous. With Ari's fleet. Cool. Jump back over here. And let's go ahead and dock. Ah, okay, so that... we're not supposed to go there. That's what it is.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Perfect. Done. How's it going, Lucky? How are you doing today? Yo, she told you that you'd she told you that you'd fold in seconds. I mean, I think a lot of us would. Let's be honest here. I think a lot of us would. Right? Oh, there she is.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation.
Yeah, I know we've heard that conversation before. Yeah. She's still in the club, you believe? Okay, cool. Nice. So go to Purgatory and finish her vanilla games with their assets, since you don't think she'll be at the club after the DLC. Okay, she still is. We'll check either way. Just to be sure. But let's go talk to Miranda. This is the whole reason why we came here initially. Now, the Omega DLC and Arya is still in Purgatory. Okay, excellent.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
True.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
True.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
True.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Good luck. Yeah, you're on your own. Good luck with that. What? That's an option? Jeez.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
It's like, I'm out. No, tell me what's going on.
You will.
Oh, yes, here we go. Investigate. Yes. All right. Also, Kelly Chambers has a thing you can do at some point. We talked with her briefly, so you think she's still back over here? Cool. Or she's in the other dock. We can go talk to her. All right, I'll go see if I can find her.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
Understandable.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
True. I mean, she was part of our main. She was part of our main squad in Mass Effect 2, 11. So yeah, she's very dangerous.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Okay. Well,
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
That's a good response. All right. Codex update. Lawson. Done and done. Let's go ahead and get ourselves. Oh, we'll go double check on Chambers real quick since you mentioned her. We can do that real quick here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Go over here to the holding area, the D2. Jump over there real quick. See, because I remembered after we talked to her, she just kind of like vanished.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
E-24. All right. She was over here last time. Let's see if she is. What was this? Oh yeah, it's right. Not this one. Next one. It's a little disappointing we can't buy everything in this game like we could in the others, which is pretty cool. Oh, we can talk to Chambers again. All right, perfect.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But, looking back...
What? No, it's fine. We knew we were being watched. I was assumed we were being watched by the cameras. You know, like, what's the difference? Did you tell her to go into hiding in the conversation? Also, the harpoon gun is pretty sick. Oh, it's pretty sick? People said it sucked. Maybe I misread it. Yeah, it was what? Tell her to go into hiding or tell her to... we told her to do good, whatever that was. I don't quite remember what it was. I don't quite remember what I told her to do. And so anyway, time to start blasting, more or less. We'll get there, we'll get there. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello and goodbye from work. Today is brought to you by, what? Defenestration? Okay.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Hey, we got some Paragon of that. Cool. Useful. More Convo?
These refugees have no place to go.
Oh, okay, that's that. Nothing else. Right, Williams it is. Gotta get to the hospital real quick. We'll talk to Williams, and then I guess we'll go check 1 or 2 more solar systems, a couple more clusters, her war assets, and then we'll go and do
Welcome, Commander
Krogan?
Shepard.
No?
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Go do the Krogan quest. It has it has a knockdown effect if you charge the gun.
Now arriving
Gameplay
at
wise, it's
Bertha
probably
Memorial
harder to
Hospital.
use but fun. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. So it's a charging gun. I'll probably stick to the one that we got right now. I really, really like this bolt action that we're playing with. And charge up's gonna be really tough because we're playing at a high enough difficulty that people duck often. Tearing weapons seem made from trash. Well, that's rude. Probably accurate. Humans, we don't like Batarians. It just is what it is, right? Broken weapons are ridiculous. Oh, I bet they're pretty fun though. Their shotguns have got to be like insane. This thing shoots standard bullets that are on fire and electric at the same time because yeah, and when things go wrong, there's an emergency button on here that turns your gun into a mini nuke. You just have to throw it. It's like, oh, okay, Krogan weapons. That makes sense.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now.
True.
What do you think of all this?
It's window dressing? What? What a line. Okay, no, you earned it. Good job.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me.
Oh no, it's
Sorry,
gonna hurt.
I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
But my youngest sister, Sarah, she just learned her husband was killed in action. He was the second lieutenant stationed under Demeter. Good guy.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Yeah, everyone's affected, it's true.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Ah. Done. Reputation 2. Nice. Mass Effect 3 is no fun as Paragon. I don't know, some of the things make sense. Not all of them, which is why we aren't going full Paragon for sure. You went full to hell with you. All I told you is stuff. I don't give a damn. Full Renegade. I don't know, we're doing a little bit of both. As you can see here. I mean, there's like, we ported over a bunch from the last game. But you can see that we've got a little bit of Renegade going on. It's not pure Paragon. It's mostly Paragon, but not all. What did I tell you? I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm the best Spectre in the damn galaxy. There's something else we need to do here, correct? We can get up and out?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment.
Yeah, I think we're up and out. Good. Renegade Shepard is Javik's best friend. Oh, I bet. That makes sense. You remember that the trilogy has, like, save connections? That was very cool at the time. Oh, yeah. Just like with the Witcher series. It's really cool. You can mash them all together. How much money you got? Check Spectre Rex. Ah, good call. Let me take a look at how much cash we got on hand here. We got 54,875. Is there anything in particular we should go for? I think the Widow, or at least the Black Widow, is 104,000. I don't see ourselves doing that in a bit. Yeah, no, definitely not. I think someone said we could get the regular Widow, right? We can get the regular Widow at some point. Is that right? Black Widow is Widow with 3 shots, so probably best thing to save for. Oof, that sounds nice. So it's a triple shot Widow. Black Widow is a waifu. Oh, man. Both the gun and the Marvel character. They're both deadly, and they can both kill you if you're not too careful, because remember, the Widow sniper rifle here is apparently strong enough to knock off your arm if you aren't biologically and like cybernetically enhanced like Shepard is. They can knock your arm right off. It's slightly weaker, but it's still the Widow. But we can find the regular Widow as well, right? We can also just find the regular Widow. I think somewhere in the galaxy. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Where the Alliance dropped when they stole your space yacht. Oh my goodness, can't believe they stole our space yacht.
Commander?
Okay. Trainer's got nothing new for us. Let's go let's see if Joker's got anything new for us. I don't think we went and we did conversations with everyone. Did we do conversations with everyone after the Academy? We'll check with Joker first.
Commander?
And Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Yep, nope. Man. We should just do a quick sweep, because I don't think we talked to everyone. Also, I do want to see the assets real quick here. The 76 Turian fleet, or Turian flotilla. I want to go check and see how many assets we got out of that. Walk it through. My goodness, you have to wait for that door. It's really obnoxious. I guess it's to, like, make sure that we don't have any like listening devices or anything. Okay. Turian. So we have Alien, Alliance, Crucible, and Turian. Interesting how they're separate. The Terminus fleet, the Spectre unit, and the Hanar and Drell forces all go under Alien, but the Turian 79th Flotilla. The Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan Rebellion when they clashed with the Krogan warships above Digris. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass their enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Okay. Pretty good. 40 extra points for just finding it on the ground. It's pretty good. You can talk to the Primarch. I don't know if there's anything new for us to talk to him about.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, we've already talked to him about all those.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
11, you have not seen the vote list yet? Well, 11, there is a brand new vote. You know how the voting drill goes. There's a link down, there's a link down in the about page on Twitch, as always. Also, it's in our Discord, and it's linked right here. It's a multiple choice vote. Make sure to vote for all the games you're interested in. It's not just one or two. You can vote for all of them if you want. Whatever game gets the most votes is the game that we'll be playing. Naturally, Dark Souls 2 will be on there because we did just finish Dark Souls 1, but there are a couple of games I do want to revisit, and so those are on there as well. So please don't forget to vote. Everyone can vote. Please vote. I want to know what games you guys are interested in. So even if... it said Tech Labs was the door. Interesting. So even if there's, like, if you're interested in all games, but you don't really particularly care for one above any of the others, go ahead and vote for all 5 of them. I just want to know if you guys are interested in these games, and that puts, like, the priority off of the main list, what we're going to play. Let's go talk to a couple people. Let's go double check with, let's go to engineering real quick here. You have no idea what Moonlighter is, but it looks cooler and reminds you slightly of Stardew Valley. It's like Stardew Valley. It's like a more action. It's like an actiony. It's a dungeon crawler and
So,
a.
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
This is the banter I need. Oh my goodness, these two are the best. Amazing. But Moonlighter is like Stardew Valley, but instead it's a dungeon crawler and a store shop game that I've been interested in for a while, but I'm like, you know, like moderately interested in it. I'm not like you know, jump into play it immediately. But it's a genre I've never played before, and so I'm curious. Hold on, let me go pour some tea real quick. It's done brewing. Done steeping. Pour this real quick here. Go. And then let me quickly, just super quickly do the tea vote here, because the tea of the day, those who voted for what tea it is. Today is green tea. We're having green tea today. It's jasmine tea. Haven't had jasmine tea in a few days. I had some oolong tea recently, so want that.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Huh?
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Wow, still crazy.
Shepard.
Daniels.
Nothing to report.
And Donnelly. Perfect. Did he move, or is he still down here? Is he still floating down here? He is down here still.
Commander.
Alright, Javik. Nothing to report. Understood. Alright. I don't think there's anything for us to... Oop, wrong way. Doors. I don't think there's anything else for us to go and talk to our companions about. So we'll just pop up now. Animals form the armored... with armored padding. Yeah, armored padding husks. Batarian ones are kind of brutal. Alright. Leave orbits. We'll do Arya's fleet thing later. Oh, that's right, we have the Mass Effect relay. Alright, so we have the diplomats over here. We've got the artifact down here. Find artifacts. So we can go do a find artifacts real quick. Should we go and check all of these? Because this is where we need to go for the main quest, is here. And then DLCs are here. Actually, what's our journal say? Oh, good gracious, I forgot. It's all this. Look at this. Terrifying how many there are. It's like, do all the things. Okay. Cerberus Lab is side mission. Okay. Good gracious. Look at that list. It's just imposing. It's intimidating. So Cerberus Lab is a side mission. That one there in Cradle. Okay. Arya is still at Purgatory. Perfect. Because I'm thinking I want to go do the artifacts real quick. So let's go do artifacts at Kite's Nest. If we can pick up the artifacts, we can finish Arya's main story quest. We can get her main story quest done, and then we can do all the other stuff after. How many systems are there here? It's at least one other. Okay. And there's never anything to scan in Mass Effect territories, so we'll go over to the Untrill over here. Ah, artifacts are over there. Dang. Okay, well, we'll go here first. Already started the movement. That sucks if you can't quite see as you go in.
I found something.
Holy jeez, it's a lot of incoming Reapers. 100 fuel, I'll take it. Saves us some cash. And Adek. Adek is a brutally hot and wet garden world covered with moss and lichens. Lichen analogies. It has many viruses and bacteria lethal to Batarian physiology. Okay, so Batarians can't come here. Nice. Well, it sounds like a great place to settle, right? The hegemony colonized Adek early... Hegemony? Must have been Batarians, right? No, Alliance estimates... Yeah, no, Batarians did. Early in its expansion. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Chilling? How are you doing today? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Good to have you here. What's the blue lady's name? Arya. The blue lady's name is Arya. Yeah. The Batarian hegemony is the... Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm like, what? Colonized Adek early in its expansion, but few of the colonists wanted to stay. Understandable when, you know, it's like lethal to Batarian physiology. But few of the colonists wanted to stay. The result was domination by a class of landed slave owners. Okay. A small cadre? That's not how you pronounce it. A well-paid. How's this pronounced? I can't recall. It's not English. It's a different word. Is this French? Of well-paid engineers and skilled laborers kept the planet's mechs and infrastructure functioning. Alliance estimates put the planet's Batarian population at just over 6 million, but that number has likely fallen since the Reapers arrived. That makes sense. Go ahead and scan. I don't like how much I have to move the mouse to get around here. If they could just increase the sensitivity, that'd be great. Lost and found. Whoa, we just got how many credits? Credits for... Oh my goodness, okay, recovered. We got 10,000 credits for that. That's insane. Holy smokes, okay. Oh, it's 100% of what was here. Excellent, we're out of here. It's the only thing here. Wow, 28%. Yikes. Alright. It's an awkward number. Perfect. Yeah, pirate slave booty. Exactly right. Alright, we gotta find artifacts there, but there's also a lot of stuff around here. I guess we can do this first. Or we start pinging around, yeah? Oh, I actually can't do it until I scan it. Okay, if I'm gonna have to scan it, I'll go and sit right here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my goodness, the alertness. So fast. Okay. Vanna. A large rock planet. Vanna is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice. Oh, really? Okay. Solid carbon dioxide. Crazy. Leaving only thin traces of gas in the atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vanna long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved onto its magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving the occupants... Oh my good, and leaving the occupants to asphyxiate. Holy smokes, okay. Begin the scans. Begin the scans. Oh my goodness, how far around this planet am I going? There it is. Luckily we have infinite probes. Black market artifacts. Okay. And that's it, I guess. All artifacts were in that one location. Is there more to scan? No, that's it. Okay. I don't know why it's still saying find artifacts there, since I think that's everything. Let's go right here. Oh. There it is. Quick, investigate. Give me the gas. We got the fuel. Let's go. 1%.
Light jump successful.
57%. What? That means there has to be stuff in the Harsa system. For 57%. Huh. So you saw the poll? Have you finished yet, or are you still in the final bosses? Oh no, we finished. We finished, Shilling. We finished Dark Souls 1 at the end of last stream. It was amazing. It was amazing. Destroyed Gwyn. Lord Gwyn was killed on our second attempt with the aid of Solaire. The second time we ever summoned someone, which was pretty cool. For anyone who's hanging out here in chat who is yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing on our Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward since we beat Dark Souls 1, here is the vote list. It's a multiple choice vote. You can vote for as many of the games that you're interested in. Doesn't just have to be one. It could be all of them if you want. Whatever game gets the most votes, however, is what we will be playing on Wednesday and Thursday going forward. Not this Wednesday and Thursday, next Wednesday and Thursday. Because I want Wednesday and Thursday to be vote times as well for people that are only here on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But there it is in chat. Go ahead and do that. Go. Yeah, is there anything else I missed? Oh yeah, whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the list next time we vote. So even if there's a game that's winning that you're not super interested in, still go and vote, because whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next time we vote. Whatever gets last place will be removed from the vote list and be put on the bench for a little bit before it comes back. like Moonlighter, which has been on the bench for a couple of votes. So you did save Solaire? Yes, we did save Solaire. Yeah, he didn't die during that fight either. It was good. How far into Mass Effect 3 story are you? Pretty early, MD. Also, welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and we'll hang over here. Nothing. Is there never anything to pick? Whoa. Alright.
I found something.
There is. Okay, cool. So I guess I just look for the assets and see where the assets are and see if there's, like, any reason for us to go and scan all the others first and then scan this one last. By the Mass Effect relay. Kind of makes sense, I guess. We can do that. Alright. Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims that the world has 15 billion inhabitants and it's an economy that rivals the Asari. What? Although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, council sanctions have left a paper tiger. What? Left a paper tiger of an empire. Wow. Okay. One of the fights. One that fights rivals through deniable terrorism attack. Terrorists rather than rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. So it's really knocked it down. Yeah, it looks imposing, but isn't because it's a paper tiger. Yeah. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys, but Batarian refugees say the resistance has created a bond amongst the commoners. Well, I think the slave trade is over because they have to rely on the commoners. That's how that stuff works. You know, the end of a war, give them rights, and you give them a gun, and well, they're not going to give that gun back now, right? Think USSR just before its collapse? Yeah, more or less. I mean, you give those that are oppressed weapons to help defend the entire nation, or in this case, empire. At the end of the conflict, those people have guns now, so, you know, and they've learned how to fight. And you will build like bonds of camaraderie with them as well, so you're kind of over. So yeah, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. So the slave trade might actually end with these guys, or at least the species they're willing to do that with might change. That's cool. Progress to a nicer galaxy. You know, after the murder of trillions upon trillions of people by the Reapers. So, yeah. Pillars of Strength. Oh, the Pillars of Strength! We need this. The Pillars of Strength we needed for the, there was that Volus. If we enter orbit, we can't scan anymore, right? Perfect. There's that Volus, right? Okay, so we've scanned over here and we scanned over here. So scan over here next. Oh, jeez. Only one more real scan in here. Oh, it's this planet. I think I missed that one. No, I'm on it. Amazing. I'm literally on top of it. That's incredible. I'll take that fuel. And I'll enter this orbit. Like literally on top of it. That's amazing. That's funny. That's kind of why Mass Effect Andromeda is a cop-out. It's 500 years later in a separate galaxy, so we don't get to visit the homeworlds we missed before. Oh, that's disappointing. Honestly, I think it would have been best if it was they did a prequel as opposed to a sequel after Mass Effect 3. Like, truly. Anyway, we're not gonna read this. Just scan the thing. It's about Batarians. It's fine. Batarian species is more or less wiped off the galaxy's map. They're not important right now, and humans have hated them for a while, so that's fine. Besides, more importantly, we got the Reapers coming after us. Weapon upgrade kit. Hey. Cool. All right, we're out of here.
Evasion successful.
We're gone. Pipe's Nest completed. The Petra Nebula we already did. Okay, so I think we can only get these war assets in Reaper territories, right? So we'll just go to Hades Gamma. Good old Hades Gamma. Let's go see if we can pick up stuff here. Who knows what Mass Effect 4 will be? If it's ever made, yeah. Aria in Purgatory or Super Slams? Those are other things we can do, yeah. Is Mass Effect 4 in development? Is it? Wait, what? They released a teaser? Are you serious? Oh my good gracious. Okay, there's a lot of systems here. Good golly. We can go to Plutus and back. I'm gonna need more fuel. Okay. We can do Plutus real quick. If we can find anything, should be a good scan location.
Signal confirmed.
Yikes! Reapers. Jeez. Holy moly. Nanul. Though it is one of the oldest entities in the star charts, Nanul has not yet been fully mapped. It is the largest body in the asteroid belt of the blue star, Pultus. Not only large enough to maintain a spherical shape, but also massive enough to retain the noxious carbonate and sulfur dioxides venting from its many volcanoes as an atmosphere. Nanul is rapidly volcanic, and the source of its great heat is also the source of its inordinate mass. Nanul is the second source of element 0. Wait, what? Coalesced through a large chunk of Ezo ejected by... Oh, okay. Coalesced around a large chunk of Ezo ejected from its supernova billions of years ago. So this means that... So, this... Wait, what? So I don't actually know where Ezo ends up being as a magical element. But anything that was created by a, like, ejected from a supernova is a heavier, denser metal or elements, right? Heavy elements are created by supernova. That's how they're created. So is Ezo like element 288 or something? Like a really big number? Do we have any understanding of that? I just always assumed Ezo meaning element 0, meaning, you know, before helium. You've got Ezo, and then you have helium, and then you have hydrogen, and then you have lithium, right? You've got element 0 on the periodic table is my assumption, but it wouldn't be able to be created in a supernova if that was the case. Weird. You remember enjoying these games a lot back in the day, especially the second one of these games. Release today, you probably wouldn't. Second one of these games, if it was released today, you probably wouldn't touch them, honestly. They're not good by today's standards. Today has a lot, yeah, it's pretty big standards. It's true. They can't make a prequel where something's interesting is happening that require the main character not being a human. They could have a human. They could do the same thing they did with Star Trek, right? In which they're just like, they did the original series, and then they did Next Generation, and then they did Deep Space Nine, and then the Voyager, right? They went like further in time, prequel. Then they did Enterprise, which was the first human spaceship out in the Star Trek universe, right? Prior to Captain Kirk. So what they could do in this one is there is the human Batarian War that occurred, and there's also the human Turian War, the First Contact War that they could have you, they could put you in. So the First Contact War could be something they could do. It'd be kind of tough because I don't think you could get a lot of like aliens on your team and whatnot. That'd be kind of tough to do a story with that. But the Krogan were already uplifted at that point. The Geth were already created at that point. The Quarians had already been kicked off their world at that point. Not much has changed galactically, like politically wise within that time period between Mass Effect 1 and the First Contact War. So they could have definitely done that. But there was stuff with humans in the past, and I'm like, yeah. How's it going, Elser? It's good to see you. Prequel where you play as Protheans would be cool. That'd be interesting. I mean, what they could easily do too is they could also do the whole like they could do the whole here's a human, because this, I don't know, you might really piss off a lot of people love this franchise with this. But here's an option you can always do. You can always do space-time BS, right? You can just be like, the first human ship to use a Mass Effect relay. Something went wrong, and they went way into the future, right? You could do one of those things, in which you just jettison them 1,000 years in the future. And just do that, right? Or have that happen and kick them to like a different galaxy or something. I don't know. There's still stuff they could do if they wanted. You just need a crack team to be able to do proper story writing for that, though, if you're doing that. I think, honestly, the best thing to do when it comes to games after a game has already come out is to rely on whatever pre-created story there is. And so going back and further fleshing out the First Contact War and the Batarian War and the Terminus Expanse can be pretty good. What you could do is there could be like a colony simulator sort of thing, right? In which they focus on human colony expansion in the Terminus region, right? And your job is to like kind of sort out treaties with the Citadel, do like odds and ends to allow the Alliance to have colonization rights to certain locations, help balance out flow of like resource management and the like. I think all that stuff would be kind of interesting, and could definitely be done post First Contact, but pre Mass Effect 1. Collectors, or not Collectors. What was Mass Effect 1 again? Sovereign. Pre First Reaper. I think you could definitely do that. You have like a 5-year span you could easily put that into. But I mean, there's like, I think 30 years in total you could do. Wait, they did release 4th once they heard it was a disaster? Really? What? Unfortunately, even with 5 years and a new team, Mass Effect Andromeda didn't work out despite being exactly that. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. Rick, where you play, I don't know. So, yeah. I don't know. They couldn't make a prequel where something interesting is happening. They require the main character to not be a human. That's not too creative. Yeah, they would really struggle with that. So I think either it would be... I mean, they could still do that as well, Alcerus, though. Again, they could do the whole, like, this is the first attempt at space stuff. A really good example of this, a really good example of a series that actually did that, is Farscape. Farscape is a space opera, you know, like Mass Effect, you know, these space things, Star Wars, Star Trek, you know, all those. Farscape was one where it was like, we're going to take this pilot, this human pilot, and he's going to attempt piloting the first faster than light ship we've ever created. Go! And he gets shot to the other side of the galaxy and has no idea where he is and can't figure out where he's supposed to go to return. How he's going to be able to return. And then he does a whole bunch of shenanigans on that side of the galaxy. And that's the whole series ends up on the other side of the galaxy. So you could definitely do something like that. I don't know. Titan AE also comes to mind. I don't know that one. But yeah, you could do, like, I think there's still stuff they could do. I just don't know how they can, like, top the stakes, right? Like the overarching, the entire galaxy is gonna die kind of thing, right? Like they kind of wrote themselves into a corner there, you know? Disney movie about humans hanging out in the galaxy after Earth gets exploded. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, I think the hard part is that for the Mass Effect team, writing something that has the same kind of like level of like calamity, just they can't do it. So I think instead they would have to be a real big shift in planned like story, in which I think like the expansion of humanity and the struggle of expanding would be like the big thing to do, and that'd be the focus for it. Constantly always the underdog, having to make alliances, treaties, like agreements that you don't really want to do just to be able to get barely ahead enough that then you can move on to the next. I was such a mess. You remain skeptical, especially after getting hyped up over a huge release, things like Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think that's one of the big issues too, is that we have the hype train is really huge these days with game releases. And it's the reason why I see like a trailer, I'm like, that's really cool. And then in my mind, I'm like, it's gonna be garbage. Just because I want to try and like even out my expectations so that when I see it, I'll always be excited when I actually start playing it or watching the movie or whatever it is that I'm watching the trailer for. Just because they always show you all the exciting stuff in the trailer, and it's not always like as well written as it was chopped up for the trailer. And so it might actually be worse than what the trailer led on to it being. Anyway, where were we? Surface contents are extremely hazardous. In addition to the thin crust and numerous magma flows, wide stretches of the landscape are coated in slippery ash and cinders ejected from the volcanoes. Nice. Scan. Down here. Further down here. Up here a little. There it is. Nab the thing. Special Ops Team Zeta. The heck are they doing here? Oh, it's added to the 103rd Marine Division. Nice. Cool. It's 100% in this territory. Excellent. 582. I don't know if I have enough fuel to get here and back. Let's go back. There's about 120, 160 fuel to get over here. We're gonna have to go to an actual fuel port. There's no actual fuel station here. So let's go back to the Petra Nebula, pick up some gas, and then hop back. Unfortunately, we're completely out of... Oh my goodness, there isn't any here? Jeez, okay. Where are all the fuel stations? Come on. The Citadel doesn't have a fuel station, does it? No, it doesn't. There's no fuel station there. Hades Gamma, White Nest. Oh, I can go here. I think this one might have one. Just trying to think of places that we haven't pissed off the Reapers. Man, that is so loud. Oh, for goodness sakes, where's the fuel depots? Where are the fuel depots at? We'll go to the Aspen Crest. I just need fuel. Oh my goodness, there's a fuel depot. Jeez. The funny thing is, this probably, like, us teleporting around like this probably took us, like, in-game 3 weeks. Okay. Go pick up those assets. It does stink because we are essentially spending money to pick up those assets. Essentially just costing us money to pick it up because of the fuel cost. So hopefully that 10K will cover most of our fuel. Alright, hop up and out. 11% contained, only 100% there. Let's go to Dis. Let's go check out Dis real quick. I think it's too far. Yikes, yeah, we wouldn't have made it over and back. Alright, Dis, let's go ahead and...
I found something.
Woohoo! Oh! Stop right there, please, thank you. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Kensal has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians. And a suggested area of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system. What? The distant systems to shrink and shrinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. What? Human mining concerns spent billions of credits. I don't know. This feels weird. Wow. Like, human mining concerns, because of human mining concerns, humans spent billions of credits hustling to the distant systems and sinking test bores to claim it. And yeah, I get it. But it's just like, that felt weird. The way it was written felt weird. But Kelson was only an average level mining mineral wealth value. but hardly worth the Russian expense. Eesh, brutal. Alright, a small Mexican company hopped to strike it rich in the first extrasolar mining venture. Had to file bankruptcy protection. Oh, jeez. So this is interesting. So, Earth isn't like it like says Mexican company. So I'm assuming this means that Earth isn't like one full nation, right? Earth still is like many, many nations. Yeah. It's not like one nation is the Americas, one nation is like the full European Union, one's like the Asian Alliance, and it's like the I need an alliteration that it doesn't have alliance again for Africa. I can't think of a group, a word for a group that starts with an A other than alliance. Association. The African Association. There you go. Bam. Nailed it. And then Australia ends up in like the, I don't know, they choose where they want to go. They can pick one. Unless there's like one for all the islands. And then there'd be like the Pacific Protectorate. I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised that's the way it is. Anyway, investigation reveals the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified its surveys. Of course they did. Hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. Oh my goodness. While unethical, it was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Wow. Batarians really got... Oh, nice. Don't have to search too far. Really got us one over on that one, huh? Hey, they're the credits I'm looking for. Excellent. The Batarians are really taking us to town, messing with us, yeah? I think this is the other one, right? No. What was the other one? There are two things that popped off. What was the other thing that popped off? Wasn't you, was it? We accessed two of them. Right? No, I think it was only one. Never mind, it's over here. Right? Nope. Uh-oh. Well, here come the Reapers. Where's the thing? Let's hop out.
Eluded.
This way. Come back in. Scanning. Scanning. We'll try that one there.
Light jump successful.
I want to come over to this one. There it is. Okay, perfect. We found it. It's right there. It's right there.
Successful.
Come on. Investigate. Give me that fuel. 200 units of fuel. Perfect. I need that to get out of here. No! Oh my goodness. I was clicking, but I was clicking too early. That could have been bad. Alright. 809. That should give us enough. We can get over here and get home. So we can check here real quick. Should give us enough to get back. Probably. I don't know what happens if we run out of fuel. I don't know. Nothing. Jeez. Oh my goodness, the alertness level is so high. Oh, we whiffed it. That's not what we needed. Quick, search here. Quick, get the fuel. The fuel's the important one. Grab the fuel. 200 units of fuel. Thank you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'll come into the system this way. Orbit. Boiling terrestrial world. Carbon dioxide and methane. Sustainable blow off. Alliance Defense Data Network. Notice that several ships have been spotted around here. Okay. We're not going to read the whole thing. We're just going to get this done and get out of here because the music always makes me anxious. As it's supposed to. Besides, these worlds have a little bit of cool information, but it's not like, you know, game-changing. Oh, we got the frigates. Agincourts. The Alliance First Fleet has been updated. The Agony Port's been added. Excellent. Let's get out of here. 100%
Evasion
assets
successful.
completed. 673, so we can actually use that to get over here. Since this is technically on our way, more or less, over. Perfect. Nice. We actually finished getting all the assets out of this territory. It's great. Let's get in
I
here.
found something.
Okay, so there's one. Oh my good gracious. How much it gets filled up is a little ridiculous. Can we talk about that? It's a little ridiculous. A terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum. What? That's awesome. And with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Kohoi is nearly a vacuum. Its lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature. But the difference between day and night is extreme. Makes perfect sense. The sunward facing is usually a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor. Carbon dioxide, that's actually not too bad. You can pull water out of that. The Cerner Foundation has established a research outpost on Clohe. Chohi? To investigate the native subterranean life. Wait, what? Cool. Which shows incredible resistance to extremes of heat and cold. Nice. Okay. Begin the scans. Here it is. Do we get to steal their data? What do we get? Just credits. Hey, you know what? I'll take the stat. Like, finding all these credit stashes is kind of nice. So I'm going to assume the other one's over here, yeah? Nope. We missed it. We whiffed it. Time to scan. Run away. Run faster.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, we'll come from the south this time. Man, where am I supposed to go? We'll come from
Faster
the...
than light jump successful.
Come from the east? Might be the sun, actually. No. What?
Evasion successful.
Come from the north? Where's this final asset? It's gotta be in the asteroid belt. Woo!
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Blah. There it is. Jeez. That was a tough one to
Faster than
find.
light jump successful.
Found it. Awkward that it's right next to where a Reaper spawns. There we go. Give me my fuel. 400 units. Nice. Very much worth it. Alright,
Evasion
next.
successful.
100. So there's actually some over here. Cool. Yeah, finding that fuel is actually really, really good because that means you don't have to pay for fuel when we leave. So that's great. Let's go over here and scan this.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. No. Stay. Stay, Reaper alertness. Stay. Turbine. Turbine is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mostly composed of nickel and deposits of silver. Nice. Environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water and similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team on its surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Okay. Makes sense they would put someone on there. Is on the surface. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. Nice. There is even indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. Nice. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, it's exactly 1 AU and has 1.1 years for an orbit period. Days are a little on the long side, but that's not too bad. Seems like a pretty good place to try and terraform into a habitable colony. That'd be good. What we got over here? A bunch of credits. I don't mind if I do. Alright, so we scan that section there. Let's scan this section here. Okay. Nope. We'll scan there. Like we've already aggroed them, so we might as well do this. And then come on. There it is. We found it. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Right by the relay. Ooh. Look that way. Misclicked. Investigate. Give me the fuel. How much fuel? 300 fuel. Perfect. We're almost fully fueled. Excellent. We're out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Perfect. Hades Gamma completed. 100% sorted. Kite's Nest done. Exodus Cluster done. Aspen Crest done. So we still have the Minos Wasteland, the Shrike Abyssal, and Sigurd's Cradle left for us to go do. Excellent. Did you ever play Cyberpunk before? No, I have not. Cyberpunk is on our list to play. We will play it eventually. I've just been waiting until it's, better. Because I think it's still getting updates. Is that right? But it's on our list to play. I definitely didn't want to play it before we finished the Witcher series, since those games came out prior to Cyberpunk. I just haven't put it on our... I haven't put it up on any votes yet. So it hasn't gone to any votes yet. But eventually, it will be on there. Because I am interested in playing it. It looked like a pretty cool game back when it first was being released. And I was like, yeah, we'll just wait around. Alright, so... I guess we should go meet diplomats. Actually, no, let's go back to the Citadel. We now have the artifacts. Let's go ahead and get Arya's quest finished. Let's finish off Arya's quest real quick here. Lamb, we're out of here. Nice. Right. Orbit. And dock. Alliance docks. Don't click the other one. Don't touch it. Don't you do it.
To dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Citadel.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
This.
It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you. But it's kind of nice that it gives you the option to like teleport to wherever you want to go. Save you a little bit of time. But real quick, talking about games and votes. Anyone who's hanging out in chat who has yet had the opportunity to vote for what game we're going to be starting to play next Wednesday to replace Dark Souls 1 that we completed on Thursday. Here's the vote list for it. Go ahead and vote for as many as you're interested in. It's a multiple choice vote, so please be sure to vote for as many as you want. You don't have to just vote for one if there's more than one you want to watch. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. We've overheard almost all these conversations. It's not really anything new for us.
Universities is supposed to send in more residents to help.
Yeah, we already heard that conversation. All the way down. Alright, Kanik. I think I've got your artifacts.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yep.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Good. Perfect. Oh, we got 5,000 credits out of it. Updated Terminus fleet. Oh, cool. There we go.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from
Very
today's
nice.
go to the Turian War effort.
Very nice. The Terminus War effort. Oh my goodness, that one's so bad. He accidentally becomes a racist for a hot second there. Yikes.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Excellent. Done. Now I can go to... Oh, there you go, Paragon. We can go talk to Arya now. Get that all sorted. Yeah, you were testing out the new update for Cyberpunk. It was supposed to fix a lot of the bugs, including quest bugs. Oh, that's important. Yeah, quest bugs. Good. Let me go ahead and... We don't want to go to the Normandy. We'll just get into a loading screen here real quick. It's a big chunk of text.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Right when you got to the second act, you got a quest bug where you didn't get a phone contact that you were supposed to get, and it appears that the game didn't give you the contact after you left the room where you were supposed to get the contact from. You've become so paranoid about quests breaking since your last two playthroughs were ruined by them. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That has sucked out all the joy of that game for your first playthrough was fine for some reason. Oh wow, during the release. with no quest bugs. Huh. But yeah, no, so John, that's literally the reason why I'm just waiting. And we'll probably play Cyberpunk in like 2 years, honestly. Honestly, it'll probably be like 2 years from now that we end up playing Cyberpunk. It'll be a while. What do you think people will be interested in seeing games they are already familiar with? Or ones they never played? I think kind of both. For example, Mass Effect 3 here. I know people like Carcinogen are really interested in watching me play since this is Carcinogen's favorite game series. So some people really want to see like someone do it differently. Oh man, the music gets a little loud over here. It makes it a little tough to hear me. It'll get a little quieter once I start talking to Arya. We talk to her real quick.
Look who's here.
Dampens down a bit.
Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Thank you.
Is there anything on your mind?
My new task force, yes. But yeah, some people really want to see, especially in games where you have choices, want to see how people pick other choices and what they do, and why. It's really interesting to kind of see people play it differently than the way you did. Since, you know, essentially you get to see the whole playthrough without having to do the whole playthrough yourself, and actively going against what you want to do just to see how the different path goes. So it's pretty cool. But then other people want to watch brand new games they've never played before to see if they're interested in ever picking up the game to play. I mean, I know that's what I did for the Mountain Blade series. I watched some like 100 hours of content of Mountain Blade Warband prior to picking up the game, and then putting in like 500 hours on my own afterwards. So, you know, I was like, oh yeah, this game is, I'm sold. I'm definitely going to enjoy this game. Got it. Loved it. Then we did play Bannerlord for what, 100 and something hours? Did 100? No. We almost did 200 hours of streaming Bannerlord. We beat the entire game, which is like take over every single territory, conquer the entire map. Took a long time, but we beat the game. The VODs for that's almost completely updated now. It's almost all on YouTube at this point. You also play Cyberpunk on max settings on PC. Oh yeah, no, we'll probably do that as well. We'll have it on max. It's a whole lot easier to play games on max once they've been out for a while, because, you know, computers are better. All right, let's go back to Blue Suns. Give me a rundown on him.
Is Darner Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick.
Perfect.
Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Perfect.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Okay, cool.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Your Shepard has kind of weird expressions. Yeah. It's true. Anything new? New banter? No? Okay. No. He still can't get her off of her back, off his back. She's like, take me out on boys' night. He's like, I really don't want to. She can't. He can't get rid of her. That's funny. All right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment.
Normandy. Off we go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay.
All right, so I think we can just do main quest now. Yeah. Go do Krogan quest. Go meet up with Rex. Is that right? Or not Rex on the way? Yeah, they get dirty. They don't mind Reaper civilian casualties. Yeah, no, they'll end up accidentally. They're fine with accidentally killing Reaper civilians. What? I think it's more of they're willing to do like firefights and like places they shouldn't. Or things like that, I'm assuming. They're willing to like blow up a they're like be perfectly willing to destroy like infrastructure in order to stop the Reaper advance, I'm assuming. Whether or not there are people in there. My assumption is the reason it's like they fight dirty. That's a guess. Cerberus Labs is available. Should we do Cerberus Labs? Is that something we should do before we go do the Krogan stuff? Yeah, can we? Is it a DLC or is it just stuff? It's a side quest. Okay, I gotcha. Have you done the From Ashes DLC yet? No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. Really interesting how there's like these systems here that get mapped over to, but I can't actually go to them. Oh. He did. He has Javik. Ah, okay. That's the one for Javik. Yeah. We got Javik. Let's go over to Minos Wasteland. Let's go ahead and do a little more looting real quick here. I'm really enjoying picking up the assets. So let's go pick up some more assets real quick here. Oh, especially since it's a one-system thing in Fortis. Makes this easy.
I found something.
Yikes. Reapers say hi. Let's pick this up real quick here. Let's go and read through the assets that we've gained, and then we'll go do a quest. Yeah? Though Pytus has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights of the planet have been tied up in in the Citadel Council for the past 9 years. Yikes. The running joke is that by the time the Citadel finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pytus will have evolved life on its own. That's a really good joke. Home to comfortable temperatures and a moderate atmosphere, or a mild atmosphere, of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pytus could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, nice, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Yeah, silicates the most important, carbon is secondary. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pytus to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. Yeah, 21C. Oh, beautiful. Gravity's a little on the low side. Atmospheric pressure is pretty good. Date times. Oh my goodness, this is actually this is a really good planet. It's a really good planet. Like these right here. Earth atmospheres. 1.26 Earth atmosphere. That's perfectly fine. That's not that heavy. 21C standard is nice. It's really nice. 70 degrees, or well, 69.8 degrees Fahrenheit, to be exact. It's perfectly comfortable temperatures for an average. Ah, credits received. Perfect. I'll take that. It's 50%. Which makes me think this is the other one. Nope. Oh, we're dead. I died. We can't leave the system. Wait! That's really funny. They, like, disappeared from the map. I forgot my my go-to thing was to leave the system, but I couldn't. Okay. So in which case, we'll just go here.
I found something.
We'll go right here. We'll do them both. Okay. We died! The Reapers caught us. Oh no! Quickly restart. Did I miss? What? Oh, I actually wasn't supposed to hit that again. We were safe if I did. We were safe if I didn't hit that button a second time. Okay. All right, we're at full gas now.
Evasion successful.
Jump out of that relay. 100% done. Minos waste completed. I'm really enjoying doing this. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep finishing off these. We're gonna keep finishing off these. We're gonna do the last one. This is the last one we can actually do, I think. Right? If we jump back here real quick. Pretty sure this is the last one, right? And then we come over here for the Cerberus lab. Yeah, because we did that, just did that. We're on this one. Okay, perfect. So we'll do this one and we'll go over to Cerberus labs. What do we have here? Okay. Alright, let's go over to Erlarast. We just got ourselves full fuels. This makes it real easy. Hop up and over. What do we have over here? Scanning.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. No. Stay there. Okay. Jeez. Talisphia. Talisphia is a planet capable of supporting life. If that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel to quickly draft a colonization agreement with the wealthy client race, the Volus. Makes perfect sense. The Citadel would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. We've 100% read this before on Mass Effect 2. We totally read this during Mass Effect 2. I remember this one vividly. Oh my goodness, I vividly remember this one. Yeah, we read this before. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, the enormous Volus influx ensured that the Citadel reaped the economic benefits of it for a dozen years before the colony bubble burst. Yeah. Alright, this is new though. The Reapers found Talos via easy prey. The independent planets had a defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale actions. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with determinist system worlds, has only served to attract a large number of a larger number than Reapers as usual. So they're probably like ripping up infrastructure and using it. 3.8 billion Volus. That's insane. That is a lot. It's still on the cold side. That pressure. That pressure's crazy. What's your favorite, Sal? This or XCOM? Ooh. In terms of what? The lore, the gameplay, all of it? In what way? Over here. Hello? Over here. There it is. Volus artifact. Rothian obelisk. Okay. I think we need to go back to the Citadel. There was a, there are a couple of people we need to talk to about stuff that we probably picked up as assets around here. 50%, so there's one more. It's probably on this planet, yeah? Nope. Oh, we can do one more scan before we're in trouble. Okay. Scan here. Nope. Well, time for trouble. Nope.
Reapers eluded.
It's coming this way. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, there it is. Give me my fuel. Give me my fuel. Free fuel. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Perfect. We're out of here.
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. Only 50%, so there is at least something over here. That's good. I like the story Mass Effect more so than XCOM, but the XCOM stuff's pretty good. All of it, you know, they're totally different. Just rate them both. So I only played XCOM 2. So I don't know about any of the other XCOM games. So if I'm gonna rate XCOM 2 versus Mass Effect 2, I would say that I prefer the combat of Mass Effect 2 because if I miss, it's my fault. Not that it's a 99% chance that the random generator had us miss in XCOM, but I really like the challenge that XCOM brought because there's a lot of thinking your plan through. I really, really like that style of combat, more so than the running and gunning, the sitting down and strategy. I really love strategy games. I mean, we started streaming with like exclusively strategy games, for example. So just rate them both. I'd say XCOM is XCOM 2. I don't remember there being many bugs, if there were any. I'm sure there's one or two that occurred. I'd say XCOM 2 with the DLC, the Enemy Unknown DLC, is a solid like 8 out of 10. It was really good. Story was strong. Gameplay was good. Polishing could be done here, there, and everywhere, as it is with pretty much any game. For me, there's no such thing as a 10 out of 10, and a 9 out of 10 is as good as you can get, because then you add mods, right? And that's how you get a 10 out of 10 is mod support. So I'd say it's like a solid 8 out of 10, but it has mod support, so that gives it a 9 out of 10. Really good game. Really strong. Recommend for anyone who likes strategy combat games, turn-based. It's really good. Mass Effect 2, story's incredible. Love it. Character development's really strong. The game in and of itself felt kind of short. If you just do the main story is technically kind of short. So I'd say Mass Effect 2 is more like a 7 out of 10. But that's because I like, if you're gonna be doing an RPG story based, I really want like in-depth series story, and also the gameplay style is slightly different from my preferred, which is more strategy focused than run and gun. Which I do like run and gun, just not as much as the strategy aspect. So for me, it'd be 7 out of 10. But I think if I was rating it, not biased, the opposite. With an unbiased view, I'd say an 8 out of 10 as well. They'd both be 8 out of 10s. It's not as many mods for Mass Effect 2 as there is for XCOM 2, which kind of stinks. Yeah. You know what day you're going to be... you're going to test if another quest that previously had your old gameplay bugged out against the middle quest? Is it going to turn it in? No, I have no idea. What you talking about? How's the state of your crew after the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2? Every single crew member survived. We crushed it.
I found something.
Nice. Every single crew member survived. We didn't have any problems. Yeah. So we have everyone still available. We can do all the things. Everyone was in good morale. It was great. It was a great success. Best possible ending. Zadaban is a large, dense planet named for the Volus god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across the surface. Yikes. The Volus of Talisphia have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and discovered they're not the first to explore the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old. There we go. Last Reaper cycle. Can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of the uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of its operation. I wonder why. Because the Reapers murdered everyone. Ah, so that means we'll probably get some minerals or some money. Minerals for trade or money for other things? Money. Nice, we're earning a bunch of cash off of doing this. This is great. It's 50%. Let's try scanning here. We have one more scan before we're in trouble, I guess. So we'll scan here. There it is. Fuel? Fuel. I don't know if I needed the fuel. Oh, we did. Cool, perfect. All right, let's get to that. Let's get to that relay quickly. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Perfect. Done. Out we go. Excellent. Picked up all the things. Actually, how much money do we have? Actually, we should check how much cash we got on hand. How much cash we got on hand? Should we go pick up the Widow? Should we go pick up the Black Widow? Is that what we should do? Should we go back to the Citadel and buy the Black Widow, like, right now? We can do it. We have the money for it. It's 1,500, it's 105,000. We'll have 14,000 remaining. We can totally do it. Is it worth it? Should I do the thing? This is a thing that should be done. Also, should I level up? I've got 200. I've got 20 points here. Jeez, 200 points would be insane. Fill out everything. What do I have in fitness that I could level up? What's next? Melee damage? No wonder I haven't done it yet. Health and shields or more melee? I am tempted to get more melee. I do melee a little bit. Decrease shield recharge delay by 15%. It doesn't feel worth it. Health and shield bonus. 15% more, 25% more. Comes out at 40% additional. Melee damage, increased weapon damage bonus for 20 seconds after enemy is killed with heavy melee. I don't know if I'll do that, but I think I'll do this one instead. Increased melee damage for 30 seconds. Wait, what? 30 seconds when enemy is killed with... What? So it's like a slight bonus? That's a really weird one. We'll upgrade that. Why not? Why not? We can do that. A little bit more melee damage helps out. I think we should just go grab it. Let's go back to the Citadel. Let's get the Black Widow. Snap the thing. Let's go pick up the thing. Pick up the big weapons. It's gonna be a big upgrade for what we're playing. We're still shooting the Mantis. Still using the Mantis sniper rifle. Is there any... Can we test the gun prior to, like, buying it? Man, I really wish we could. Why is that not a feature in more games? A lot of games really should have, like, firing ranges for you to play with them.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Quickly, to the embassy. I need to buy a gun. A really expensive gun. But I get it cheaper over here than if I buy it from the Normandy, so there it goes. Off we go. Commander Bailey. Spectre status recognized. I really expected there to be more, like, people here. I forgot about the shooting range. Is there an option for us to pick guns? Can I pick guns that I don't have? No, I can't. Bummer. I don't think I've used this one yet. I haven't. Let's test this thing real quick. Put it further back. Oh man, I do like this gun. Oh no, I think we did play with it. I think we did play with the Matic. Really nice. It's really nice. I like it. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, let's go buy the Black Widow. Oh, Citadel entry authorization. What is this? Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students' combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Absolutely. Jack, get to work. Authorized. Jack, get to work. Oh, it's 125,000. Jeez, it's expensive. Here, Typhoon, Piranha. Modified Matic rifles are fully automatic. Nah, I don't want that. I like the semi-automatic. The Valiant. Is the Valiant better than the Black Widow? I mean, it's like twice, it's literally twice the cost. Interface tech. What does this do? The Sorry Commander is reporting increasing biotic amps. That's not important. Look at that. Yeah, Spectre authorization. Yep. So what is this? What kind of weapon is this? Although it comes with the cost to reduce capacity and rate of fire, most soldiers find the increase in precision and quick reloading time to be worth the trade-off. Sophisticated fire control system that improves accuracy by stabilizing the barrel during targeting. Is the Valiant better than the Widow? For sniper rifle, the Black Widow's firepower is more than compensates for its encumbrance. Huh. Everything at the bottom of the assignment critical stuff you missed on missions? Huh? Everything at the bottom is the assignment critical stuff you missed in missions. Like this? Anything that doesn't have an insane cost? Like this here, like the amp. At the bottom is the assignment critical stuff. Yes, I think this. So I missed this one. Probably at the academy, I would imagine, right? This is something I would imagine we'd find there. To maintain deniability, any technology obtained in this manner should be attributed to Grissom Academy. Okay. Yeah, you'll need it at some point to finish some side quests, and you missed it in submissions. Ah, okay. We'll buy this. We can do it. It's 1,000. Honestly, compared to everything else here, it's nothing. We'll buy that. It's easy. We can do that real quick. All these guns is something we can do later. We'll definitely take that. All right, we'll think about the Widow, but I mean, the Valiant is interesting, but I really would like to be able to actually test the weapon. Oh wow, Citadel Defense Force. Oh yeah, that's the biotics working on that. Let's take a look at that. Oh no, don't go there. Good. Alright, so we couldn't get what I was hoping for. We'll go back and start up that mission. Although I am curious about what having the biotics work on the Citadel increases our war assets. Curious by how much. Curious by how much.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
To the Normandy. Off we go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
There's the Normandy. Alright, off we go. Alright. Let's take a quick look and see what that asset ends up being.
Commander.
Right. Let me through, please. Thank you. Goodness. It stopped. Like Shepard, I already feel like Shepard moves through the ship slowly. You have to stop for a while? Goodness. Alright. Assets. Here we go. Alien. What do we get? Terminus fleets. Oh, updated. Oh, this is Aria's. Eclipse. Where's the Blue Suns? Oh, I guess it's this one right here. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus systems. Good. I don't know how much more that gave us, but gave us an amount. The Alliance. Ah, okay. So we found not this one. This one here. Biotic students from Grissom Academy have joined the 100... No, that's not what it is. It was this one. Team Zeta. That's right. That's what we found. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners. Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Essentially, they run around with dynamite and blow everything up, yeah? That's the thing they do. An Alliance First Fleet. Where's my update on this? This one right here. The SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skillian Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Okay, so I guess it's just added to the fleet. Probably another +5. Everything we probably picked up was like a +5, but hey, I mean, we're at 148, or 1,480, rather. That's pretty good. Yeah, it says Tech Labs when we come to this door. It says Tech Labs. Why does it say Tech Labs? There's no tech in here. This isn't a Tech Labs at all. Just a storage room and the old conference table. You know what? That biotics thing may be an upgrade for an asset you didn't have yet. Maybe. Could have been. It used to be the Tech Lab in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that they kept that door name. It doesn't say it on this one. Right? No, it just says door. Only that one says Tech Labs. This one just says door.
Commander.
And this one... it doesn't even tell us what it is. The door just automatically opens too fast. Alright, well, there you go. What you gonna do? Alright, let's get out of here. We can pick up that gun later. Or I guess we're gonna have to, because it costs. Alright, Service Lab, let's go. Off we go. Alright, Skepsis. Welcome to the Skepsis system. What else do we have here? Skepsis and Decorus. I'll go to Decorus first, make sure we get all of our drapes. Alright. The system? It's a teeny tiny system. The lab's right there. Okay. We'll scan first.
Signal confirmed.
I have a feeling. Oh man, we even pissed off the Reapers? Cool. Leanna. Leanna. also known as Cloaked, is a methane clouded hothouse planet. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Its lack of metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan. Oh, lack of magnetosphere, yeah. Which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, and the machines would have been torn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. Ooh, a lot of rust. Yeah. No, 1G. Nice. Jeez. 365 degrees? Holy smokes, that's hot. Scan down here. It's not enough to, like, spontaneously combust wood or anything, but still, it's way up there. What do we find? Money? Money! Hey! Nice. We're getting there. 50%. Fuel? Nice. 350 fuel. Back to 1,000 fuel. Excellent. And then Sanctum. Welcome to Sanctum. Sanctum is proof of the old space adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land. I'm assuming that's this habitable land right here, the strip. At the equator. Well, it's not really the equator. The equator would be more here, but, you know, maybe it's just stormy down there right now. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in the Pelagate seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, at anywhere but the equator, is common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in palladium and in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron. Oh, nice. Boron's really good. Definitely need that. Which is likely used in semiconductor doping. Perfect. There you go. Bam. Just voted. You still find it funny that Dark Souls is on the short game list? I just feel as though we might as well put it in the list, right? Because we played Dark Souls before, like we did Dark Souls 1. I kind of want to keep playing it. And yeah, it's not really a short game, and it's for our shorter games for Wednesday, Thursday. But hey, maybe once we finish this game, we make our Monday, Tuesday slot or short game slot for a bit. Just switch them. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Temple Shrimp. We'll figure it out. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach... Wow. Jeez. 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Services as warnings. Finished Dark Souls 1 already? Hey, how's it going, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, I did. For anyone who's hanging out in chat who has yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing after we finished Dark Souls 1 on Thursday last week, here is the vote list. Make sure to vote for as many as you're interested in. As always, there are 5 choices, and it's multiple choice to choose. And also, how have you been, Yu-Gi-Oh? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Maybe a month and a half? How have you been? Yeah, we finished it, or Friday. I mean, technically it was Friday. We finished it at what, 1 a.m. Friday morning, Pacific Coast time. 4 a.m. Friday, East Coast. No. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Wow, visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Yikes. You lurk every now and then. Just waiting for you to go through all souls to finally play Elden. Well, then you better vote. You better vote. Get on there. Get on that vote. So you can be a good active chat participant. Nice. Why have you chosen between 2 different categories of games? Why you have to choose between 2 different categories of games? One strategy, one RPG would be great. I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down. You mean on the vote or on our weekly slots? One is strategy, or one is RPG like today, and then today, tomorrow, and then Wednesday, Thursday being RPG, or sorry, strategy. Is that what you're saying? On the vote list? Yeah, it's because those are my two top categories. I like strategy games. I like RPG games a lot. Those two are my most commonly played types of games. And then survival games is after that. I did think about putting the Long Dark back on there, but I know that's not going to be a short playthrough. I do want to play the Long Dark again because there's a new story mode that came out. Uh-oh, robot. Be gone, robot. Get out of here. Bam. Chapter 4 for the Long Dark came out like 3 months ago or something. And I do want to play that at some point. So I would like to go back around to that too. So eventually that'll end up on the vote list. I just want to revisit some of the old games we've played since a lot of DLCs come out. Go ahead and land. Let's do this thing. You played The Long Dark for an hour on the hardest difficulty, and then you never touched it again. You need to go back into that. It's a really good game. I liked it a lot. My entire playthrough so far has been uploaded to YouTube if you want to get like a better idea on how, like, you know, what's going on with it since you last played. But I really, really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and I really do want to play more. But it's got to be voted for. And it's just not in the vote list yet. It'll probably end up in the vote list when we have, I don't know, I tend to be in moods, right? As we all are, for different games that you're interested in playing. Right now, it's like strategy and RPGs are my most interested games that I want to play, which is why the vote list is literally only RPGs and strategy games for this round. But eventually, it'll probably be survival games will be coming up next. Games like Raft, Project Zomboid. State of Decay actually is on that list, and that is technically a survival game. But like that one, The Long Dark, and then maybe like Colony Sims, like RimWorld. Go back and play more of that because I hadn't played with the most recent, in quotes, most recent. The last two DLCs, haven't played those, so don't know. Did you ever stream Outer Side? No, I don't even know what that game is. What kind of game is that? You don't recommend Raft? No? What's your reasoning on that one, 11? Because I don't know much about it. It looked kind of interesting. It made me think of The Forest or Green Hell, but on water. It's boring AF? Oof, okay. Well, I mean, it could end up being one of those things where we just chat the whole time, right? Could be end up like a chill, like fill in time kind of game. Now we're taking Liara. We're gonna take Edie as well. Outer Side is a horror-themed tactical role-playing video game, a bit like XCOM, but visually and thematically different. Interesting. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh, I think you're on Discord. If you could go and throw that into the game suggestion channel, that'd be amazing. I'll take a look at that after stream. For banter and like, since we are going to a Cerberus location, we want Edie for sure, right? Right? Definitely want Edie. But I'm thinking we also take Liara. James, good. When is, like, we haven't done anything with Javik yet. As you can see, I haven't even leveled him up. Dark Channel, Lift Grenade, Pole Slam, Vengeful Ancients. Well, I always want to take Liara because she's got Singularity, which is ridiculously good. Singularity and Warp is so good. And we don't really need to bring Garrus because Garrus essentially has the same setup as us, more or less. What's your opinion of Javik? I haven't played with him yet, so I mean, I probably should take Javik, but I kind of want to take Edie on a Cerberus quest, right? Because, you know, Edie was made by Cerberus, so it kind of makes sense to bring her with. So I think we're gonna take Edie and Liara, and then we'll take Javik on like another mission. Because Liara is our go-to gal, but Edie I think makes sense for a Cerberus mission. Alright, let's outfit ourselves, do some level ups. So we're just going sniper rifle and assault rifle. I don't think there's anything else we want to do. What am I currently playing with the modifications? Increase damage and increase additional clips by 60%. Yep, not changing that. What we have on here, we've got a scope for increased accuracy and increased rounds. What are our other options? We have stability, which I don't think is too bad, and armor pen. I think it's fine. Go with this. It's good. That's fine. ED is good. That incinerate and overload combo is amazing. Yeah, so I'm thinking. Because I've got incinerate and she's got overload, so we can combo that one easily. On top of the singularity warp combo that Liara's got on her own, which is great. Okay, Liara, modify this. I only have the lightweight materials for the for the shuriken. Okay. At least for the Predator, I've got some extra stuff. Armor piercing, ammunition, and lightweight. Wow, okay, so still actually only armor piercing is any good for that. Okay. That's fine for her. Oh wow, okay, so they both have the same they both have the same setup. That's funny. That's funny to me. They both use the same guns. She has both of them. She has a good combo of her own. It's true. But while she has her stuff on cooldown, I can jump in. Yeah. That's really funny. They have the same combo for weapons, and I'm covering the stuff that they're not carrying. Our team just doesn't have any shotguns. That's funny. All right, let's do this thing. I've got 17 points I can put in. You've got 4 points. Probably upgrading Incinerate would be pretty good. Or Defense Matrix, either or is really good. Or Uncheck. I mean, really, any of those level 4s is good to take. Liara, I should probably get you an upgraded warp level. Yeah. Or singularity, better singularity. What's next level singularity? Duration or impact radius? Impact radius is more important than duration. Duration's already 6 seconds, which is mind-blowing. It's really good. So yeah, we'll upgrade this. Get singularity, radius increase. I can't get this yet. Inflicts damage over time and recharge speed. My good gracious. That does nothing. Increase recharge speed by 30%. 2.77 seconds to 2.54 seconds? No, we're definitely doing lift damage. Are you kidding me? Stupid. Increase damage by 30%, or increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations by 50%. That's nice. The flat damage is nice too. Let's go over to Edie. I don't think we can get anything else on Liara right now. We'll wait for a moment. Let's see. Increases damage by 30%, which is always useful, but impact radius by 2 meters. It's so good. AoE Incinerate's really good. It's really good. Charge time, increased damage by an additional 40% erasing. Yeah, that's really good. Better than the recharge time. 10 seconds down to 9.14. Yeah, it's being only 1.53 seconds faster. It's not really worth it. Some of those upgrades are definitely a choice. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like 1.53 seconds saved. Are you serious? We're not going to end up in a situation where it's that urgent for us to get an incinerate off. Let's be honest here. It's not going to happen. It's definitely going to be burning damage. Thing is, if I want radius or base damage, I'm not sure yet. But we can take a look at Defense Matrix. This is just probably what I want to give her. Increase damage protection by 5%, or increase shield regeneration restoration by 30% when purging armor. So 100% shields restored when she uses it. That's really good. The damage, total damage reduction down to 20%. Yikes. I can't actually decide on that one yet. Alright, so for myself, for Disruption... Disruptor ammo, it's either more headshot damage or more ammo. More ammo would be great. 30% increased ammo on a 15% on a 15-shot sniper rifle. It's really good. This it's 4 shots. It's 4 shots if we're rounding down, yeah. 5 shots if we're rounding up. Oh, that's really good. that's really good. 25% more headshot damage, which is quite useful. That mounts up quite a lot real fast. That's why I'm torn on that one right now. Incinerate 4. Oh, I'm stuck on the same decision. No wonder I haven't done that yet. Sabotage for AI. Nah, I don't really need that right now. Sticky grenade I don't use that much. Fitness is the main thing. I just don't want to upgrade any of these. Cryo ammo. 3 is just freeze duration is longer. They generally aren't frozen long enough for it to matter. Let's just go. Let's just go on the mission. We can finish up other level ups later. I just don't see anything that's
Commander,
like...
I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Alright, Hackett, what you got? Nothing's piquing my interest.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they could get too far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
Uh-oh.
We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
Uh-oh.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright, Hackett, we're on it. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, a Random Lemon. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate that. How are you all doing today? What were you guys playing today? What was the game of choice? What was the game of choice? Hi, Perugi. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, it's been a while. How's life been? Mario Kart? Oh my goodness, I haven't played Mario Kart in an age, honestly. It's a really good game, though.
On my way.
Give me a location. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Vanilla Hush, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Pick up Reaper artifact. Roger that, team. Let's do this thing. Time to scoot and shoot. Alright, let's really play with this Matic. I have not played with this gun yet. What are those? Journal entry. Personal log. C. Talavis. Talavi. Finally here. Wow. These troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. The suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training interrogation? Oh jeez. Or integration? I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh my goodness. Talavi, run quickly. Oh, doesn't matter if you shoot him. Alright. Not a lemon. Training is integration. Yeah, I know. Again, a little sus, yeah. Well, I think, actually, you know what? This is probably where they're doing indoctrination technology research, right? They're probably testing Reaper indoctrination. And how that works is nanorobots get flooded into your brain and start rewiring you. And start whispering to you and your subconscious. It's quite creepy. As soon as we touch this artifact, things are going to go crazy real fast. Failed Metagel experiment. What's this?
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
It's true. It's a human-centric organization. That's where we landed. Was there anything else over here for me to check first, or what's up here? No one do anything. Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Hello. Good night. Sorry, I interrupted his research. Oh. Oh, the crotch shot. Brutal. Rude. Shoulder shot. Reloading. Oh, hello. You hopping? You skipping? You jumping? Oh, I missed him. Uh-oh. Get out. Whoa. Roll away. Oh, singularity. He's floating. Aw, he's free like a butterfly. Get him. Where'd he go? Oh. Up. Up. Aw. He's flying. Oh, my goodness. I absolutely swear. Okay, get over there. Edie, get over there. I swear. Liara is just the best. These singularities are so unfair. Hey, yeah, I see you wanted to fight us. Hello. Where'd he go? I see you wanted to fight us, but now you're floating. Is there anyone else to fight over here, or is it just this guy? Hello. Goodbye. Is there anyone else here? Is that him? That's just him. Man, that singularity is so unfair. It's ridiculous. It's over there. Okay. Liara is so OP. It really is true. Liara is insane. Credits pickup. Hi. Money? You left on the ground? Well, don't mind if I do. Nice to meet you. You have to drop out? Alright, take care, Vanilla. It's good to have you pop on by. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Let's see if there's anything else down here. Lore? Story? Story? Lore? I need it. I need all of it. Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay. Holy, when did I get 50? Wait a second. I thought my gun only had 15 shots. Since when did my gun have 63? Can we talk about this real quick? Where'd all this ammo come from? Containment system bypass. Deactivating containment system. Give me the thing.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Oh.
Got the sample.
Ah.
Meet you at the landing pad.
Wait, that's it? That's this whole thing? Is just come in, grab this, and get out? Alright, we can do that. Did you do an upgrade recently? The only upgrade I did was 60% increased shots. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. Dropping out. Oh, I think we do multiple drop-offs. I see.
Good work.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Can I get a singularity here with Liara? Thank you. Thank you, darling. Get a shoulder shot on this guy real quick. Oh, that's right, because we're playing with a different gun. Okay, that's why. Playing a different, it's a different sniper than I remember us playing with, that's why. I thought we were still playing with the single shot guy. We're not. We're playing with the multi-shot one. That explains it. Okay. Alright, I understand now. What are you guys fighting over here? Why are you guys back up here? What's going on? Edie, what's going on over here? Liara? Hello? Hello? I see a bunch of people making noise. Oh, these. Invisible real quick. Is there anyone behind me? No, okay, we're clear. Oh, we're gonna stick right here. Let me get my shields back up. Liara? Keep that singularity going, thank you. Go ahead and shock him. Liara, can you warp him as well? Nice, we still get his shields up. Alright, Liara, you can now warp him. Blam! Combo. Let's move up. Swap up to our map. Oh, jeez. We know what to do about those. How would you work for me? Load. Oh. Where'd he go? Just get all the turrets to work for us, then we can kill them while they're busy. Nice. Okay. The smoke's actually really good. Takes me a minute to wait. I gotta wait until I can see. Come here, you. Don't you throw grenades at me. Don't you know that's rude? Okay. Where are we going? Down there. Okay. Come on, Liara. Let's go, Edie. Got work to do. Oh, it's all in the same sector, I see. Okay. Begin decoding. Where? Whoa, that's awkward. Hello.
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Oh yeah, it's a Reaper cap. Look at that. Oh! Grenades! Liara, get out! Jeez. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hello. Lurk mode? Alright. Oh, that's not good.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
The station is aware of our presence.
Thank you,
Never said
Edie.
it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. Edie, get over here. Liara, get over there. Liara, I need a singularity. Go, go. Perfect. Shooting fish in the barrel. Edie, please stay in cover. Nice, new guys are popping up. Keep staying in cover. Oh my goodness, Edie, why'd you put your decoy here? What are you doing? Also, I should get this active. Shoot through shields a little better. Get some stuns. Oh man, okay, this Matic is amazing. I'm really enjoying this gun. Well, that's awkward. Luckily, it's over there. Sorry, Liara. Doesn't hit me. Okay. Oh, she got him. Ooh.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Almost. Come on. Ah, we're good. We're good. We got this. Is that guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. They coming from behind us? What is this? They are. Liara, can I get you over here?
Understood.
Like behind some cover, please. Ah, there he goes. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. That's not good. I got some more. That's no good. Where am I getting shot from?
Cortez, do you
There
copy?
you go.
What's your status?
Ah. Oh. Yeah, okay, he's still floating. It's gonna take a minute. Oh.
We find another way. Keep fighting.
Who's that? I didn't quite get him. Sit down, you. Can I get a singularity down there? Keep him busy. Thank you. Stuck a grenade right there. Thank you. Pull him out of cover. Knock him down. Move on to the next. I took cover. Another grenade down there. Wham! Oh, right on him, too. That's nice. Woo! Get out of the way. Bam. Okay. Back on the cover. What the? Is he in stasis? No, he's just sitting on a singularity, but his shields make it so he's not getting warped. Obnoxious. Down he goes. And I'm out of ammo again. Yikes. I need this ammo. Oh, I whipped him. What? Oh, he's already dead. Okay. I was gonna try and stab him, but it didn't quite work. What's this Centurion doing here?
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
Cortez, where are you?
Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Uh-oh. More grenades. Get out. We'll scoot around. Okay. Completely out of ammo. That's not good. Man, I'm really liking the Matic. You guys are absolutely right. The Matic is amazing. Come on now. Oh, whipping it. He moved away from where he was in undercover by the smoke? It's crazy.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Moving in.
For extraction point now.
I still don't have ammo on this thing. I think there's ammo here. Nah, it's grenades. That's not useful. Yeah. Alright, swap back. Oh, look, ammo. Here we go. That's just what I was looking for. Bye, boys. Bye, boys. Uh-oh. I've got a guy behind me. Oh, jeez. Liara, cover me. Okay.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Well, that's not good. Cover. Let's get a heal off for the team. Okay, down he goes. Uh-oh, grenades. They are. Nope, don't come over here. Alright. Oh my goodness! Don't you shock me. Oh, I did not go invisible in time. I went unconscious invisible. Close. Got a little hectic at the end there. Oh, we're playing on hardcore. Yeah, it is what it is, right?
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Oh, we're not too far back. I do need that ammo, though. Good gracious. Let's move this way for ammo. Yeah, there's still ammo here. Perfect. Okay. I went behind enemy lines to pick up ammunition. Didn't need to. Move over here. I'm gonna go right here. Pick out the engineers. Oh, grenade. Okay, no, I'm gonna stay down. Those two seem to be covering that side, that's fine. Oh no, Liara's actually over here. Oh, Liara, please be careful.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Swap out. I whiffed him. No, you don't. Knock him down. Jeez. Oh my gracious. Sorry, ED, I need this cover. Let's back up over here. These grenades are just really, they're really, really good because they keep kicking me out of my, where I'm trying to take cover. We lost ED. And ED's down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good gracious. Take him out real quick. Reload. Stay in cover. Is it just me? Uh-oh. No, ED's still up. ED, can I get a decoy over there? Great. Oh, jeez. It's explosives. Okay, got him. Next. Give me another target. Okay, good. Next. Back down. Oh, I'm down to only 10 rounds? Oh, that's not good. It's not enough to kill him. Oh! Oh, get invisible! Oh, God, oh no. Crushed. Oh, I'm just overwhelmed. Mr. Zalber, you must ask, who did you choose to romance in your playthrough so far? Romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1 and no one in Mass Effect 2 because we stayed true to Liara. Alright, final attempt. Final approach. Maybe we were supposed to leave.
For extraction point now.
And I'm just like fighting them all for no good reason. I think that might actually be the case. Because I'm just supposed to get to the extraction point. I don't actually have to fight them off. But we'll pick up these credits I didn't know they were there. 3,000? Oh my goodness, it was worth all those losses. Can I get a warp over here real quick? And can I get a... Sorry, it was a singularity. Can I get a warp? Oh, jeez. 80's already down? That's really bad. Wait, I died? Here's my... Oh, my health was really, really low. I didn't notice. I did not notice my health was incredibly low at that point.
Heading for extraction point now.
Okay. I'm too reckless. I'm too reckless. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Oh my... Good gracious. An enhanced scope, too? You know what? Maybe we should just keep dying, because I'm finding all the goodies now. I missed before. An enhanced scope number 2? Super useful. Alright, I'm gonna chuck sticky grenade here. I whipped him. You see that? Overload on that guy. Man, ED just goes down immediately. Get her back up. ED, please clear that guy out. Thank you. Oh, grenade. Oh my goodness. Shepard, please. I'm so sticky on walls. Shepard's so sticky to walls. Sometimes it's hard to get off of them or get on them. I struggle. Singularity down there. Overload over there. Lift it up. I've got one shot left. Wait, is ED over there? ED, what are you doing over there? Oh, Liara, get over here.
Right away.
I don't know where you are. Get over here. Okay, so he's coming into land. There's that explosion. Alright, yeah, so we just have to run to the shuttle, I see. We don't have to clear them all. Oh, suspicious. Come on, Lyra. Edie will follow suit eventually, it's fine. When it's invisible over, it's okay. No worries. Edie will come with, it's fine. So did you notice Cortez yelling you to get in the shuttle waiting for you? Yeah, I thought we had to clear the whole zone before going. I was wrong.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
True.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Cool. Yeah, that's entire. Oh wow, 10,000, nice. But yeah, it's entirely on me. I completely missed that we were supposed to just leave. I thought I was like, oh, clear them all. No, that wasn't necessary. Did we get anything new here? Cerberus. Cerberus research data. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Aligned scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine. So Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against Reaper ground forces. Nice. Ooh, it's worth 50 assets. That's amazing. Ooh. Fun fact, every N7 mission is a multiplayer map. So you can at least get to see the levels. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah,
You see the feeds from Halibut? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
I always forget Turians are birds. I always forget that because they don't have feathers.
Commander.
Always forget. Nothing on our terminal? Nothing. Wow, okay. Alright. Nothing there. Alright, Sanctum done. Leave orbit. 100% of assets recovered. 100% here, 100% here, 50% here. Back to the Mass Effect relay, and we're going to do a little bit of scanning, and then we can go on to the next mission. Very nice. Alright, Skepsis. Nope. 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 We're gonna piss off the Reapers for sure. Nope. And then we'll do the one in close.
I found something.
There it is. Watson. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by the large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth's nations got to settle there first. Watson is the Garden World, first discovered in 2165 CE. Wow, so recently. With credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States. Oh, I really hope that means it's the US and Canada. It's not the United States of America, right? This is the United North American States. And we already know from reading a different planet's bio that Mexico is separate. We know Mexico's separate. It said a Mexican mining corporation. So we know that they are separate. So I'm hoping the United North American States means Canada and the US finally slowly merged together and became huge. We just got to get Mexico in there, and then it's all three super nations, the whole North American nation. It'd be awesome. Cool. Oh boy, when you tried to make Turians in Stellaris, it was really difficult to find an avian model that actually fit them. True. They really just don't look like it, with the way that they look like they're all bony and whatnot. And like cartilagey focused and like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Didn't miss anything else. Just double checking in chat. Just making sure I'm paying attention to you guys. Making sure I'm paying attention. The ultimate powers, Maple and Bacon, together at last. Maple and American bacon, not Canadian bacon. Oh man, have you, has anyone here ever had a, like, I remember when I was in Portland, Oregon, I got there was a donut. It was like a maple donut with bacon on it. It was surprisingly good. I didn't think they were going to go well together, but it actually worked out really well. really well. Where were we? Canadian bacon is essentially just ham. It's a different kind of ham. Still really good though. I mean, in no regards is Canadian bacon bad. It's just not the same kind of bacon. Different kind of bacon. And the European Union. So the EU exists, the Chinese People's Federation, and the United North American States. The Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. What? Oh my goodness, that is definitely a bureaucratic snafu. Oh my goodness. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with the temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude. Oh, really? Jeez, okay. In either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals. Others are overrun with arthropods. Oh, jeez. Australia. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of exoxenologists will be needed to properly classify all the species on the planet. It's 2.1 AUs, orbiting period is 3 years. It's actually a relatively small planet. It's a slow spinner too. 37.8 hours per spin. 0.6 Earth atmos. Whoa, jeez, okay, that's pretty low. Surface temp of -18 C, but 25 inhabitable zone. That's pretty comfortable. And 1.2 Gs, that's perfectly acceptable. Nice. What is this American dedication you speak of? Decadence you speak of? American decadence? A maple donut with bacon on it. I don't know. It's a thing I could only find in Portland, Oregon, and I was like, it's pretty good. But definitely not going to eat regularly because oh my goodness. Salty and sweet tend to pair well. They did, yeah. It worked out really well. The main thing is it was chewy bacon, not crispy bacon. It's chewy bacon, not crispy bacon. And I think that actually really mattered a lot. Many bird species regulate their body temperatures by relieving themselves on their legs and letting evaporation cool them. That makes a lot of sense. That works. It's just a really weird roundabout way of doing the whole sweating thing. You're saying that's why they never take the spacesuits off? That makes sense, because the spacesuits probably have cooling systems, have like a small little environ suit on them. Yeah, they got environmental systems in there. That makes sense. War asset, javelin missile launchers. Oh, sounds very American. We'll have to take a look at that. 50% recovered. Oh, there's still more here? Uh-oh, is there anything on Darwin? Alright, we're gonna piss off the Reapers. They're gonna come in. Alright, let's get our scans. Hectic scans. Ah, good. Fuel. I'll take that. 20 units of fuel. Not quite full, but full enough. We're out of here.
Light jump successful.
We're gone. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. Let's turn in a couple of quests that we have, and then let's jump over to the Krogan quest line, yeah? The Krogan quest. Man, the audio on that is A, loud, but B, really cool. The Mass Effect sounds is so cool. Alright, let's go ahead and dock. So there were a couple of people we need to go talk to. I don't remember where.
Clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the Presidium first.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
You think Scarlet Potato was implying that Turians regularly poop and pee on themselves to cool off? Maybe. And they have all their bioreclamation units are down in their toes. I mean, one of the big things is that Turians have these like big wings on the back of their feet. Like, imagine putting this suit on with like that bone structure, with like that protrusion out of the back of your Back of your calf? That thing's got to be a nightmare to deal with, yeah? Alright, journal. Alright, so we got a bunch in here. Heat unit stabilizer, that's not a thing. What was this one? What do we need? That's DMZ, can't go. We haven't done that yet. Aping Crest, we did this one. Current officer needs first banner regiment troops recover it. Okay, so you need to go to Purgatory. That's one of them. Didn't pick that up. Back interference. Okay, we need to go back to the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The only Metagel formula is Huerta as well. That's not a quest we're doing right now. Normally Ground Zero Summit. It's something we're doing right now. Okay, perfect. So we need to not here. Okay. I thought I might have had something for Barlavon, but we do not. Evidence. We don't have evidence yet. Okay, perfect. So we need to go to the hospital and to here. We need to go to the hospital and we need to go to Purgatory. Drop those 2 quests off.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Purgatory Bar. Off we go. Let's go listen to some super music. So we need to go talk to. I think I remember where they are. I don't know where. That guy that was just standing there. That guy that was just standing there, pooped himself. You'd never look the same. Yeah, I mean, if you knew. If you knew, yeah. I think it was these guys.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Nice.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine. The
Nice.
banner of the
Got 15,000 credits for that too. That's pretty good. I can't go upstairs. Come on, Shepard. Ah. Done? Off we go. Off we go. Right, so we'll go drop off the other 2. It's actually giving us a lot of credits. We're not still not there yet. Oh no, we are. We have enough credits to go buy the Black Widow if we want to. Is the so? Does anyone know the difference between the Spectre rifles, sniper rifles, the Vindicator, and the Black Widow? What is the big difference between the 2, and which one is the preference if everyone has one? Turian pickup line. Is it hot here because I just put myself? Oh my good gracious! Leans up to a Turian female at the bar. Hey, I'm not sure if it's just hot in here because I just took care of some business. What? Like he says that to an Asari for the first time, thinking that everyone's the same. Oh my goodness. Alright.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Nice.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Excellent. 1,000 credits, 30 experience, and the Hanar drill forces are increased. They're going to be stronger now. Perfect. What was the other one we had? We needed to drop off? It was, what's the other one we were dropping off? Oh my goodness. Not secondary codex, please. Not that one. Bioamp interference. It's the Solarian, left-hand side here. Solarian, left-hand side. I remember. This guy.
Those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Let me talk to you. No?
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Okay.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes...
We haven't gone to the Ismar frontier. Never mind. Oh wait, this one, the Asari needs some. Wrong one. I knew there was someone here for it. Wrong one.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Perfect. Alright, so take a look at these assets that have changed out. Get a quick rundown on the lore, and go meet up with Rex, yeah? Do some Krogan stuff. Slowly but surely starting to get through this list. Ah, perfect, nice. It's not all hidden down here. We can actually see it all together in one big piece. In the stabilizers, we can't do that one, not doing that one. That one. Kite's Nest. Oh, no, we can do this one. This is that Volus. We're, no, a Batarian refugee. All right, we need to go to the Batarians. We definitely picked that up. We've already been there.
Commander Shepard.
We've for sure already been there. So let's go to the Batarian refugee section here. Drop that off. We've already done that. I know we have.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
All right. Perfect. One more quest can be completed. Excellent. Wait, no, not D-24. I don't want D-24. I want the other one. No! I want the other docking area. This one brings us to the Normandy. Picked the wrong one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Holding area. That one, not docking. Holding. Perfect. Off we go.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Excellent. Batarian.
What will you do when they let us out?
Richard.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
15K.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Nice. Batarian fleet upgrade as well. For assets. Okay, we got a bunch. Let's get up and out of here. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Back to the Normandy. And then to the Krogan DMZ.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Off we go. You had a D&D campaign where one player was an Erica. More sessions that you're willing to admit were spent debating if he pooped himself and other bird-related issues. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Erica are an interesting species in D&D. I don't know. I personally don't find them that interesting. Campbell. Let's go. In we go. I like how Mass Effect 3 really tries to give you that feeling of people scrambling together to survive a galactic war. Yeah, they do a pretty good job of it, to be honest. Crucible. What do we get from here? The Javelin missile launchers. Okay. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time distortions, magnifying warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now producing enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts. Wow. Alliance fleet. It's plus 50. It's really good. What was the other one? The other one was Alien. The Hanar and Drell forces updates. A metagel formulated especially for the Hanar has been dispersed to Hanar civilizations and fleet captains. Nice. Or civilians. Nice. Wasn't there another one for Alliance? Wasn't there another upgrade we got? A Citadel Defense Fleet was one of the other ones that we had. Do I not get to see stuff for the Citadel? Is that like a hidden? Yeah. Citadel Defense Forces don't pop up on here. Okay. Well, never mind. I thought there were going to be others. Until one of the DLCs? Until one of the DLCs?
Commander Shepard.
Wait. You guys are responding to something I asked or commented about, and I don't know what I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Is that the scrambling feeling until one of the DLCs? Okay. All right. I gotcha. All right. Meet with diplomats. Let's go. We've done literally everything else I can think of. You get updates for assets. You haven't unlocked the Citadel Defense Force or Batarian fleets. Okay. Okay. Piranhas. Let's do a quick scan, because why not? No need to get any fuel. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Before we go any further, should I get the Widow? Should I get the Black Widow? I need to pour some more tea. Should I get the Black Widow? Because I can buy it right now. I have enough for it. Or should I wait and instead get the Vigilance? Vengeance? Something? I don't remember. One of those. Here. Perfect. He refilled. Valiant is trash. Gotcha. Thanks, Big Cheese. Appreciate that. What kind of question is that? Of course you should. I get the best sniper in the game. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we'll pick up the Black Widow. Back to the Citadel, everyone. Back to the... False alarm. False alarm. Back to the Citadel. Whoosh. But how you doing today, Big Cheese? How was your weekend? You still stand by the shotgun that's better than any sniper rifle? Can you snipe with that shotgun? Is that what you're telling me?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The Wraith, the Geth Plasma, the plasma rifle. I don't think I have that one. But I did play with it a smidgen, or at least I had some of our companions play with it a smidgen in Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna take a look here, see what we got. But I am enjoying the sniper rifle I'm playing with currently. It's not bad. It's just, no, what's for it? The Crusader. Ah, okay. The Crusader. Bruised Blade Alliance Marines on Torfan attributed the survival against waves of Batarian mercenaries to the precision and stopping power of the Crusader. With a design patterned on Riot shotguns, this weapon has a moderate rate of fire that rewards careful aiming. Since its accuracy requires little room for error, the Crusader is primarily used for highly trained soldiers. Okay. You can snipe with it because it is virtually no spread. I see, I see. It fires slugs and has pinpoint accuracy, even from hipfire. Wow, okay. That's like really tempting. It's like really tempting. Did you say the Wrath was the other one? The Wrath was the other one you were talking about, but that's not it. I just wish I could test them, you know? Wrath your favorite for Vanguard. Makes sense. The packs a punch, and is very light. Interesting. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go test my gun real quick. We're gonna save the game. We'll buy the Widow. We'll shoot with the Widow, and if I like it, we'll keep it, or else we'll reload the save. Because I can't test guns in this game, and it's a little annoying. I do like the rate of fire of this thing. It's quite nice. That's pretty nice. And this is the Viper versus the Mantis. And this is why I thought I only had a couple of shots, the 15 shots. Yeah. Black Widow is really good. But yeah, the Black Widow is like the Mass Effect 2 Widow, but it has multiple shots per clip. That just sounds really good. I like that a lot. Let's just go ahead and save real quick. Save. Save. Don't delete. Save. Save in game. By the Widow. The one that's been purchased. Let's test it. Alright, unlock gun. Black Widow 1. Anything else pop up here real quick before I go through? You can cut off the reload animation after the clip appears in the gun at the bottom left by using a skill like Incinerate. Oh, nice. Okay. So you can just interrupt it. Cool. Okay. Bench, gun, Viper, Widowmaker. Wow, it's heavy. Oh my goodness, it's huge. It doesn't. I don't have any weight modification stuff right now. Increases aim, get damage, and aim, damage and accuracy. How many shots does this thing have? About the same. So it's got a longer between each, but ooh, jeez, this thing feels. You could feel the power. Put them in the back. Alright, put them back. Back. What? No, it's all the way. What? Oh, it resets. It's only forward and back. I thought there were 3 distances. Oh, there we go. It feels like that. They really did a good job with the sound. As soon as the 3 clips appear at the bottom left, you can use a skill. Okay. Oh, too early. Try this again. Body shot. Alright. Yeah. It's able to interrupt it. It's pretty good. Because then we can use this one for our big shots. We can use this one for all of the rapid fire shots. I like it. It's a good duo. Yeah, no, I'm a fan. I think it's good. Stick with it. It's very heavy though, so we do need to go and track down the something to deal with the weight. Citizen deportation order? What is this? Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Is there any reason why I don't just hit authorize on this? Is there any reason I don't hit authorize on all Spectre terminal things? Or should I just hit it on, like, all of them? Just have at it. Eh? Like, no reason? Because I feel like there's no reason. Right? So weird to have these screens so far away you can't, you know, like, some of these screens are very far away. Good luck reading some of the small text. It looks cool, but still. Just chairs to watch people. Spectre Outpost. NSH. The only one you shouldn't do is give the Asari from Huerta Memorial a gun. Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, she's not doing well. Yeah, okay, now we'll authorize that. Get rid of it, Bailey. Citadel Defense Force, assets changed, okay. Yeah, the PTSD, sorry. Yeah, she keeps asking for a gun. No, definitely not getting her. She does not get a gun. No way. No way. And look at all the Turians here being guards and whatnot. Slowly over time, they'll all be changed out to being 50% human. You know it's gonna happen.
Welcome,
you know it's gonna happen.
One moment, please.
It's guaranteed. Does anyone remember what the
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
like girl, you shouldn't have a gun right now. Yeah, no, she definitely shouldn't. Does anyone remember what the like breeding rate for Turians is? Like, does anyone remember how old Turians are and how many children they have? Solarians have clutches of children, so they have anything from like 3 to 7 kids in their mating clutches. Humans can be assumed to have anything from 1 to 5. In this era, probably more like 1 to 4. But like, does anyone know what Turians are? I'm just curious about like who's gonna outpopulate who. You know, the Asari are the slowest out of the bunch due to their like just the rate of maturity, right? And the Krogan used to be faster because they just had a gazillion kids. Like each Krogan could just have a bunch of them. It was like extreme clutches. You remember that Turian lifespan is similar to humans? I was just assuming they're probably similar. Here we go. Turians are viviparous, in that they don't lay eggs. Instead, they gestate their young and give birth to life. Okay, and give life to young after the gestation periods, like humans. But Turian fetus doesn't use umbilical cords. What? They use yolks. Oh, much like birds do with their eggs. So they just essentially. So okay, that makes sense. Okay. Nutrients on the yolk or sac will feed the fetus. Gestation takes 11 months versus the 9 months of humans. Okay, so then humans can outbreed Turians. There you go. So Turians and humans breed similarly, but Turians take longer to gestate per young. Man, it's almost a year. It's crazy. It's a long time. 2 extra months is enough for humans to easily overtake, because then it comes down to, at that point, culture. And with the Turians being more of a militaristic culture, they likely have a higher emphasis on regaining population. So it probably offsets it, now that I think about it. So this probably ends up being same amount of population increase between Turians and humans if you started this at a base population number. Is my guess. Find anything weird? No, okay. Oh wait, diplomatic ship. I was expecting to find... I thought we were going to Tachanka. We're not going to Tachanka? What? Okay. Huh. Put on your dress blues for the official meeting. Do we have like formal gear that we should put on? Oh yeah, we do have formal gear. Let's go check our formal gear. let's put on some nicer clothes, yeah? Yeah, why not? I'm not here. We can go and change out our outfit super quick. Casual outfit here. Casual. There we go. Yeah. Now we're looking spiffy. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to go and meet people full diplomacy style. Or Alliance uniform here. Had to get dressed real quick. Alright, diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Salarian, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent from each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. Nice. The fact that they have not agreed to a ship on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. That's fine. You also change your outfit before the missions, before some missions. I mean, it makes sense to me, right? Shepard needs to look nice.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Alright, let's do this thing.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
Nah, we'll be fine. We got Shepard here.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
If that's Rex, he is.
Has a name.
Yeah.
Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
And he's got my respect.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Oh, he knows.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Yeah, no. Rex knows he's got him. Rex knows he's got him. There's nothing they can do about it. Wow. Wow. How's it going, Vortex? Welcome.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
Oof.
The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oof.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people miscounted? You had to do it? Yeah, your people miscalculated. Like, that was the Krogan weren't required. It would have just been a higher casualty loss for the other races. It wasn't necessary to go and uplift the Krogan, especially after seeing how they, bombed themselves back to the Stone Age.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
Yeah.
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
They deserve a cure, especially with the way Rex is trying to reform them. If Rex can stay alive, which, I mean, Krogan last for ever, right? They last for like 1,000 years. It definitely could occur. But if we could just... can we... Quick! Someone get Morden Solus on the line. Can we readjust the genophage to allow them to slowly increase their population a little faster than they currently are? Can we make like a... Can we just edit it a little bit again? Can we do that? Can we have a compromise? A little bit more Krogan born per hatch, right? Go from there. Someone threw in Morden. I mean, that's not what I mean, but you know what I mean, right? Let's get Morden Solus in here.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
Wow!
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
That's a long time.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
No?
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience.
Ooh.
He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember.
His
methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh.
So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Not the way you're saying it.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Yeah.
Dalatrash, is this true?
Sold.
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
We need allies. I don't care. we need allies. And also, Dalatrash, what? You did what? The issue isn't Rex's lifespan. It's him not being murdered. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's too strong. He's not gonna die. Well, actually, true. Unless there's like a revolt from other Krogan, that's a good point. Not wanting to change, it definitely could happen. But we just once we finish dealing with the Reapers, we give Rex as much human resources as he needs for defense. He'll be fine. In terms of guns and stuff, he won't look like a strong Krogan if he's got human henchmen. Because it'd be smart and make this game useless. True. Anyway.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Put him in the corner. Yeah, you don't have a choice, I'm sorry.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for
I'm not saying
centuries
anything.
to come.
Let's go get them.
Come on, Rex.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Let's go, Rex. Let's do this thing. The good old
I won't
days.
forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Unless you're the only person that's bullying everyone else. You're literally bullying the Krogan. Come on now. Come on. Ugh, my goodness. Alright, we'll go nab Little Edie. Oh, are we gonna take Edie this time? We should take Javik, yeah? Because I haven't played with him yet. We should take Javik. I haven't played with this guy yet. I don't want to take Edie, though. What appearances does he have? Black and red. Black give him. Our recharge time looks cooler, but doesn't give him damage. Damage is pretty good. Yeah, the gall to call someone else a bully. I know, right? She's like, a bully will find few friends. All three of the remaining other delegation members leave her on her own because she's bullying the Krogan. How about as you know, Solarian, you're supposed to be smart. Think about what you're saying. Notice that you're talking about yourself, not me. Javik dialogue's great. I think we're gonna take Javik on this one. We'll take Javik and Liara, I think. What we'll do. I don't know what his weapons are. I'm assuming assault rifle and heavy pistol. I'll take you and Liara. Take that group. I think it'll be good. Alright. Guns, guns, guns. Assault rifle, and I called it! How did I know? Let's give him the assault, give him the particle. Give him the particle one. Why not? Scope, piercing, more ammo, stability. We'll give him... Stability is not really needed. We'll give him piercing and scope. Burn those. We give him pneumatic, though. Oh. I want to see what he does with pneumatic, honestly. Yeah, I'll actually give him pneumatic as well. The heavy pistol, modify, ammo, piercing module, and lightweight. Yeah, we'll just give you these two. Okay. Liara doesn't need anything new. I didn't get any new upgrades or anything. But for me, got new sniper upgrades. We got not a scope. A thermal clip level 2. Right? Or is it the scope 2? I think it was the scope tier 2. I don't want to get the clip though. 60% more shots. For our spares, it's really good. Javik should refuse to use anything other than the particle rifle. Okay, we'll give him the particle rifle. I mean, it's gonna be more thematic for him, isn't it? Right? We'll give him that. Alright. Done and done. Alright, level up. Oh wow, we got what? Didn't I buy an upgrade? Maybe I didn't. I thought I had like 18. She's got 6 points. No, she had 5, so she only gained 145. Oh my goodness, okay, we have to go through him. Primitive technology. You can keep it, yeah. Primitive technology, not a particle beam. What? What is this? I still don't want to use stasis. Stasis is a garbage ability in my opinion. Taking an enemy out of combat just slows down your ability to get things done. It's good for crowd control, but still I don't think it's that great. Basic damage on warp or explosion detonation combo, 50% increase. I think we're just going to do basic damage 30%, just so I don't have to think about it. I think that's better. Damage duration or increase weapon damage taken from targets with 50% increase power. No, this is more of like a just warp through the thing. Because this can't be used on someone with shields. It's health and armor only. So we'll increase damage. Oh, get that leveled up. Alright, Javik, let's take a look at all of these things here. What is Dark Channel? Dark Channel. Plague an enemy with a persistent, damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Oh, okay. Effect length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field can be activated at a time. What does it do, though? That's all it tells us. Okay. Lift grenade. Lobs grenade into a group of enemies instead of flying. Deal high damage. Okay. Pull. Yank them usefully, helplessly off the ground. Definitely want that. Slam is going to be really good. I know how slam works. And Vengeful Ancient. This just gives him a boost of abilities, so we're definitely going to give him a few of these. Health, power, shield, health, power, shield. We're going to go up to at least level 3, because that's always good. It's a dot that primes targets with biotics. Nice, okay. Damage or shields. We'll wait on this one. Well, like, always getting to level 3 on the main thing is good, because it just gives you so much extra health and shields, so I see no reason not to get that. We'll go and at least get level 1 in here. I want level 1 of each of these, so we're going to at least do that, and then we'll see how many points we have after we start allocating upwards. Extra grenade, more grenade damage. I think we'll do that last. Pull is going to be very strong, because between pull and singularity, we're going to have people flying everywhere. Recharge speed's going to be good, duration's going to be good, 5 seconds is really good. 7 seconds of duration. I don't think it needs to be that long. That's really long. Yeah, radius, yes please. I like radius. Increase all damage to targets lifted by pull. Oh, yes. Or inflict damage per second. 37 for 5.6 seconds gives us 530. So it's only going to come out to like 180 damage. Meanwhile, if they're pulled in the air and I hit them with a sniper rifle, 20% increased damage from a sniper rifle. Yeah, we're going to do expose. It's an easy one. Recharge speed, 6%, or launch 2 pull projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. We're going to max that sucker out. That's really good. Pull. Yes, please. Max that sucker out. Dark Channel. Recharge time and damage output. Damage per second seems pretty good. Yeah, we can go grab these 2. Plus 3. Perfect. 11 points left. Let's take a look at some slam before we finish them off. Recharge time, force type. It's a lot of newtons. Impact radius. Oh, man. Impact radius 2 meters. Or 40% more power. That's tough. 1,530 newtons. Doesn't actually tell me how much damage that is. And I kind of like the idea of just having an impact radius catch others, because enemies do clump up more in this game than in others. Increase damage and force of biotic detonation by 50%, or increase force by another 50%. Jeez! Oh my goodness. Incapacitate a slam target for 5 seconds. Wow, that's really good. Increase recharge speed by 50%. Woof. That sounds really good, but it's not that great. It only brings us from 6.4 seconds to 4.57, so definitely going with the stun. The main question is radius or not. I'm gonna go radius. More damage is nice, but having more people just get knocked to the ground is good for crowd control and damage, right? Because think about it this way. One person getting hit with 40% more force is not the same as another person being hit by the standard amount of force damage. It ends up being essentially 100% of damage applied between 2 or more targets. So we'll go ahead with the AoE on that. Still has 2 more points. We can go ahead and we can level up the lift grenade if we want a second shot with them. I think it's fine. I don't think it's important. Damage is high enough. I don't really use the grenades that much. I think we'll go with this. The RS still has 2 points. Can't spend it on anything I want to. We could get stasis, but meh. And I've got 21 points, and I really need to spend these badly. All right, let's take a look at Tactical Cloak. Recharge speed 30%, or increase melee damage and cloak by 50. It's almost 2 seconds quicker recharge compared to 0.15 seconds of some other skill. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Okay. And the bonus power and the sniper damage is so tough to choose between. Considering this is the extra damage of the radius. We're going with radius. Let's buy that. Buy radius. That's going to be better. Recharge time. Nope, we'll go with this one. And then do I want to do increase frozen and chill targets by 100%, or do I want to do armored? I don't know yet. But that's a pretty good upgrade for Incinerate. And then Disruptor ammo I really need to decide on. And fitness is damage or health? I don't know yet. Perhaps cloak? Man, maybe I should do cloak. Buff for sniper damage. Yeah, I probably should max this out for sniper. It's definitely going to be sniper damage over shots, I think. Just an extra 40%. That's huge. I don't think anything else here increases. A massive damage bonus when breaking shield, breaking cloak, recharge time, Increased power duration. Increased damage bonus by 40%, so it's already a massive amount, which is damage bonus 50%, or 10%, I guess. No, 50%. 40%, so around 90% additional damage. Right? And that's just any damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's any damage, melee or ranged. Increased recharge speed. That's a lot of time. That's 3 seconds. Recharge speed, that's 3 seconds. That's actually a valuable amount. From 12 seconds to 9.38 from 12.33. Or 50% more damage from Cloak. I've done some attacks with melee from Cloak. I think this might actually be valuable to go with Cloak, because that makes it 140% increased damage from Cloak. 130 from Sniper. I think that's valuable. I think mass damage off of cloaking. I'm really predominantly using Cloak for not getting shot at to reposition and to get damage boost. I'm not really using it for anything else. And I shouldn't need it this often. Oh, it's got a 10-second charge duration. It's crazy. I shouldn't need Cloak for anything else. So we're going to do it for damage. I'm going to lock those suckers in. Alright. Maxed out our Operational Mastery, Tactical Cloak, upgraded our Incinerate. Liara's got 2 points that I don't want to spend on Stasis, because I don't think it's worth it, and 2 points that I don't want to spend on Lift Grenade, because I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's confirm. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Alright, Rex. Let's get this sorted. You shouldn't, but you do. It's true, I do some from time to time.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them? Yeah, no, I actually agree. Being friendly is didn't get us anywhere with that Solarian back there.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
Are you going to lecture me on restraint, Shepard?
No.
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
True.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is he? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
I was drawn to destroying data, or I don't regret what I did. I mean, I'm trying to remember what my reasoning was, because it was a while ago since we did this. Shepard's probably going to say I don't regret destroying the data because it was done through torturing people, and Rex is going to be like, man, whatever. I think we should be sympathetic with him. I don't really regret it. Like, it was more of a galactic kind of, like, it makes sense not to, like, just cure it entirely, but A, we need Rex in our corner, and B, it would really be nice if they could actually repopulate. So, we'll go with this one.
Destroying the data was a mistake. This war has shown me every species has a right to thrive.
I want to believe that. I want to believe what you said to the Dalatress was real. We'll see how things shake out.
Come on, Rex, you know
Commander,
me.
I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Yeah, we'll talk later, Rex. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll sort it out another time. What a beautiful space here. Get knocked over by the us landing here.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
Rex!
Not advised.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
I mean, he's not entirely wrong. we talk to Sal?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Yeah. Can we work this out?
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Yeah, or else.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
No, Rex, please stop pushing
I've had
people.
a Wix, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Wait, you got a Yogg?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah, right?
They were much smaller in my cycle.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Wait, they've got a Yogg here? Also, they used to be smaller? Interesting. Wait, you destroyed Malin's data? Yes, we did. Clearly sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
True.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Like studying Krogan? Good place to cover for a cover-up? True.
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
No, take this.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
It's true.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
What I'll do is give you a chance to prove your apology meant something.
All right.
I considered you a friend, Shepard. I'd like to get back to that.
Same.
Fair enough.
Let's talk real quick here.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
Oh.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Oh, Rex knows. Rex knows. That's so good. Oh man, I'm glad we brought Liara for this one. That's so good. Mass Effect Legendary Edition would be perfect if they only re-added the multiplayer to it. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. How's it going, Bad Scuba Dealer? Long time no see. How's life been treating you over the last couple weeks?
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Understandable.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Pretty harsh treatment? I mean, kind of, but they are kind of like Pyjaks, because the Pyjaks on Tuchanka kept stealing food.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
Oh, thought he was talking about the
females
Solarians.
suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Makes sense.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
All right, Rex, no worries. I got your back, man. I got your back. Wait. Major Karahe? Long time no see.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
Kirahi.
I heard you were coming.
All right, I couldn't remember. Yeah, no. We talked to him. He was on Vermeer. He was the guy in charge of the operation in Vermeer on Mass Effect 1. We remember him.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's a great
It's
speech.
nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
It's true. Okay, let's get a rundown here. Vermeer.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Yeah, by the way, Rex is here with me. Yeah, so I've destroyed the genophage cure twice now. We played Mass Effect 1. Did you think Rex would lead the Krogan? It definitely felt like it. I mean, he's got the skill to do it. And that's why I want to do anything and everything I can to get him in that position. So he's currently not leading all of the Krogan, but he's leading a good portion of the Krogan. So my goal with the Krogan here is, like, since Erdnot Rex is here, I want to do whatever I can to get Rex in charge. That's my goal. That is my goal.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Why are we...
Apologies.
Okay.
But better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
True. Why were we looking not at Ligaro when she was speaking? That's weird. He's the strongest faction, you would say? Yeah, he's currently pushing for true leadership. But I want to help him dominate and be in charge of all Krogan if possible.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
True.
Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Yes.
Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Because Lara moved, and you guess Bioware forgot to place her back in her previous position. Oh yeah, because she moved up to talk to him. Yeah, makes sense. That's funny. It's really telling how barbaric most Krogan are when you consider that Rex is the most reliable one. Yes. Well, again, it kind of makes sense. You look at their kind of history. It makes sense that the most brutal is the one. They're warlords. Like, of course. They're going to be a little barbaric. And some are going to be very barbaric. But that's why my goal is to get Rex to be a top leader. Really do anything I can to help him.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that.
Weird how you say your
Though
Earth.
rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Your Earth is a really weird way to say that. Because that would imply that they have an Earth. Your homeworld would have been better writing. That felt weird. Yeah, and I'll tell him. I don't care.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Yeah, true.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Makes sense.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Drell would be the closest one you could kind of go with in terms of biological structure. I can't imagine a Turian would look like a Prothean. They could just cut out your. True. It's not really too. I guess, yeah, if they're using it, I mean, I guess that still does work, saying your Earth as kind of like an analogy for their home world, but it would have just felt a little more natural, in my opinion. Did we already say the Reapers?
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
No.
I've heard what they're doing to
No,
you.
yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Though
Okay,
rumors
skip
suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
And we're done.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Excellent.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Perfect.
Good day.
Oh, that's awesome. We get an asset? No?
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Jeez.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
That is a very bad sign. In fact.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think you get him later? That makes sense.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Also, since it's been 1,800 and something years since the Krogan genophage was enacted, that means it's been what? 80, maybe like 70 or 80 in Solarian generations since then. Come on, guys, it's been long enough.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Okay. I need to go talk to him first. Just finish, see if there's anywhere else we can overhear first here. Did you push the button? A button? No? Don't know of any button. Oh, this button?
Please don't touch that.
Okay. I tried. They won't let me push the button. Alright, let's get up and go.
I think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend said there was some sort of diplomatic summit, but the Asari wouldn't attend.
Did he say why?
Apparently, they think there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
For once, I agree with them. Only a fool would trust the Krogan.
Yeah, it's like 80 Solarian generations and 1 or 2 Krogan generations. Yeah, exactly right. Keep pushing it. Oh, he left. Oh, I can't. If he's over here, can I?
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Can I keep pressing this or do I get in trouble?
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, that was so good. That was funny. It's a feces analyzer.
You do know that if anything happens to the females, I'm turning everyone's skulls inside out. Just a fair warning.
Okay. That's hysterical. That's Garrus's voice actor? Really? He did a really good job.
That the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that. Oh. Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Wow.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
That's the goal. But I have a feeling I need my guns.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
I appreciate that. Only 45 Solarian lifetimes? Only 45 Solarian lifetimes. I mean, I guess it depends, because, yeah, it'd be 45 Solarian lifetimes. So it'd be 45 by about 30-ish years per. But a generation for them would be much, much faster, right? Since Solarians only make it to, like, 40 at the high end, right? So Solarians probably have their children at, like, if 40 would be ancient, then they'd probably have kids at somewhere between 13 to 20 years of age. You're going by 40 years, yeah, as old as possible. Yeah. Well, I mean, a human lifetime, oftentimes we kind of gauge at like 75 or 100, depending on who you talk to, years. While the global average lifespan right now is in the 60s. I think it's like 62 is human global average. So. Or I guess human species average is like 60 something. But you can get all the way up to, I think it's what, Japan has 679? I think they have the highest life expectancy currently. But it kind of depends. Anyway. That'd still be, they'd probably still have kids at like somewhere between like 13 to 20. Because 20 would be midlife, right? That'd be the same as like a human being 40 or 35, which, generally finish starting your having kids around that time, right? Or at least that's how it has been. We'll see how it is in 20 years. Might be in 20, 30 years, humans don't start having kids until they're 40 or 50. I don't know. We'll see. Be interesting to see what science does. All right, let's go.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Alright. So I guess we come back up the stairs there? I don't know. Weird. Come with? Very good.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Yes.
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Mercs? What? No, it's just a gunship.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Rex, you hold the fort. I'll be back. A cloaked Geth Hunter something. That was so fast.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Solus!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Good to see you.
Morton. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Morton's agent, by the way.
Female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure to free females.
Thank you.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Perfect.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Makes sense.
These didn't survive.
Malin's data.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Alright. We put her in stasis and move her?
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why are you so worried? Yeah.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Yeah.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
Oh boy, here we go.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the
Oh, for good gracious sakes.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Jeez, okay.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Thank you, Warden.
Monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure Krogan female. Warning she's valuable.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright, let's go. It's amazing. That role is interesting. If Morton dies in Mass Effect 2,
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Can't remember how you
There.
pronounce his
Try
name.
it now, Commander.
Can't remember how you pronounce his name. It's not Karahe, it's how I pronounce it. Kiriki, I think it was, takes Morden's place. If Kiriki dies in Mass Effect 1, then Paddock takes his place. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Bomb!
Bomb! Get back!
Jeez.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
You better.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm on my way.
Shepard,
So we gotta go.
Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Please do.
Taking enemy fire. Specific Caltech forward. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not good. I did not get away from the explosive in time. I tried to roll, but didn't happen. Let's try it again. Those grenades are insane. They just one-shot you. Brutal. Alright.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's
Try
not
this one more time.
responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bomb!
Get back!
I can't skip that cutscene.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
It's the lab.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Alright, we're gonna switch to our sniper here.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing.
Now I've got the sniper rifle scope. So I think this lets us see through the smoke, or at least it's supposed to. It's not really the best highlight. It's highlights, but I was hoping it was going to be an outline. I was hoping it was going to be an outline. Can we get a grenade in there? Thanks. That's done. Oh my goodness, this thing.
There will be more.
Oh, there will be. Doesn't mean I can't one-shot him. Oh my good gracious.
Don't let him take cover in the lab.
Blam. You really don't see him taking Morton's place? Yeah, he really doesn't. I don't know, I don't really have to kind of. Goodness, low? That's awkward. Oh, no, you don't. Throw that grenade at me. On Liara. Give me a warp on him. Thank you. Combined arms. Yogg specimen broke containment? Oh, that's not good. That's gonna go very poorly for us, isn't it? Hi, Yogg.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Covert? No!
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Don't do that. Liara knows. Don't do that. That's oh my goodness, please. Now one broke containment, so here we go. Do I have to fight you or are you gonna okay.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Kinda funny. It's kinda funny. Stuck on spare ammo, nice. Okay. If you have the correct scope, if it's the correct scope, it should give you an outline. Yeah, it doesn't give me an outline now. Maybe it's not the right scope. It did say, like, I do get, a general outline of the enemies, so. Odd integrity.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
My goodness. Roll. Okay. I thought I had cover. I did not. That's not cover. They're coming from the side, too. Never mind. I saw pod integrity and panicked.
Light him up!
What? They're still shooting me. Come on. Oh, no.
Checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Come out. Who's shooting the pod? Where's the pod? Why is it losing integrity? That guy did? I can never tell when they're floating. Right?
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Baron? There's credits. Okay. Ah, there's the pod. I see, I see. Get some ammo here first. Okay. It's fine. How bad could uplisted Yogg really be? I know, right? Jeez. Only
okay?
horrific.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Morton. Careful, please.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Stay on it, Morton. Alright, get him, Rex. This is gonna be as crazy as James.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
So high caliber barrel. Perfect. Like that. Alright, knock this guy down. Okay. Jump off of the cover. Hello. Bye. Come here, you. Oh. The stun on this thing's really nice. Kill all of them? There's just this guy left. I need it.
The enemy has fallen.
Do anything about that? Is there anything else here for us to pick up? No, okay, cool. They're in Shepherd, or just a bunch of whiners, I guess. What? They need to toughen up a bit? No, I mean, but dealing with the Yogg's gonna be a nightmare no matter what. Ideally, we don't.
Don't quit, do they?
No.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
That's a good point. Oh.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
What the?
Solarians know their weapons.
Nice.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
All right.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Oh, a turret? How scary. For you.
We're being blockaded.
I'll cover you, Commander.
How about you play with your own turrets, sir?
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Oh, Liara, I need the spot, please. Thank you.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Not really. More chew them to pieces.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about it.
The turret out before it turns on us. We can move up. Wait, you seriously threw a grenade right here? What's wrong with you, man? Sit down.
The next checkpoint won't
Oh
be
my
far.
goodness.
Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Didn't Presley die at the beginning of Mass Effect 2? Yeah, I think he did, sadly. Is there anything I missed over here since we're not really on a timetable right now? Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Ah? Oh, parts. Yeah, that's a good chunk of cash. Nice.
I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this.
I agree.
They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
That's a good point. Full Baron, okay.
The enemy is persistent.
Find cover!
Oh.
Chairs over there. They can give us the high ground.
What? That didn't work? Oh, I picked up the... I tried to get cover, but instead I picked up the Greaves. That's not helpful. Well, I unlocked the... I wonder if it lets me keep the unlock.
Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much
It's actually kind of funny.
Every war has its traitors.
Okay, so they're supposed to die naturally on their own, I see. I didn't have to get involved. Yes, I am still supposed to pick that up.
More up top!
Find cover!
I'll push up top, you guys push down bottom. Alright.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay. Good. Cleared. Sorted. Done. Stairs to get up there. Is anything over here? Yep, more stuff. Security interface. Or sentry interface. Parts. Nice. You found out one of the students take over. Just check this region here. Is there anything else I need to pick up first? We're not currently on a timetable. Ammo's always important. We'll check that. Alright, let's go use this ladder. Use the ladder here. Back up. I'll have to read chat in a second. Knock that Centurion down. Luckily, they're all shields and health. Podcast door.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Oh my goodness. Oh, let me shoot him. Oh my good gracious. I'm hitting shoot. I'm hitting the shoot button. And, it won't let me fire.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Alright. We'll just restart this. That's fine. Where do I need to go? I need to go here. Okay. We'll restart this because that was really awkward where I was just sitting there taking shots. I now know where I need to go. Oh, we have to start back from here. Ah, that's
I
unfortunate.
agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this.
I was hoping it wouldn't be this far back. That's okay.
Every war has its traitors.
I now know where I need to go. That's fine. He just, like, dies instantly. Okay. Alright, I'll take this and I'll go upstairs. You guys take this here. It's fine.
I'm headed up top.
Oh, he's up here? Okay. Should be one more coming in. No?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay, down he goes. Power relay over there. Okay. I did not know about it. What? Power relay over here? So I guess it's once we get up top. Oh, that's not good. Jeez. Go ahead and heal. And those grenades are insane. I really like the Matic. You guys are right. This gun's great. Darling, how's it going on down here? She's just toying with them. Alright, perfect. Done. Solid. Alright, clear. Good, good. Was there anything else I needed to pick up down here? Can't recall. Was there data on whatever was the Baron that were in here? No? Okay. Oh, go. Oh yeah, it's around here is what I needed to grab. Nope, don't grab that. Grab that. Perfect. Alright, ups daisies. One more time. Okay, I see, and that's why we need to get over there. It's because you actually go up and around to over there. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, I can't do that while I'm invisible. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna shoot twice to cancel my invisibility. I can't bypass while invisible. That's really interesting.
Taking fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Can I get a singularity here? And can I get a... Actually, can I get a pull over there? Perfect! Can I get a slam here? Thank you. Another singularity over there. Perfect. And a warp on this guy to kill him. I'm invisible here. I need to be using their abilities more. I really do. I really need to do that more. Like you seeing the Matic? Yeah, no, the Matic's really good. I'm liking this a lot. But yeah, no, I really should be controlling where they're sending their powers more, because these two are literally speaking a powerhouse. It's kind of nuts.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Scorpion. Can you float out? What is this? Pistol type? Wow, look at the difference on this thing. Dang. Weight is a lot more, capacity is less, fire rate significantly less, damage is way more, accuracy is about the same. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Is it any good for NPCs? I mean, I'm not going to use it. The fire rate's very low, and its damage is only middling. It's probably pretty high for his pistol, though. How's it going? Oh my goodness, Ed Beaver, welcome back. How have you been? It's been a long time since I've seen you. Sorry, I haven't had really a good chance to sit down and watch what's going on in chat here. It makes sense for some enemies to be able to counter your cloak's melee abilities. Oh yeah, it makes a lot of sense for them to be able to do that, yeah. And you need to pick up the pace? Yeah, I was taking way too long. Low rate of fire might mean they stick to cover more. Maybe. I think we'll stick with the loadout they currently have, I think. I think it's fine. I like how they're doing, how they're working so far. We'll just pick it up for collection's sake, yeah? Reactivate. Push the big tube. What's up with all the flies over here?
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Oh, nicely done, team. Can I get a warp on that one to double down on it? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna need... Can I get a lift grenade over there, please? Thanks. Thank you. We only got one. Dang. Him? Slam him? We'll singularity then. Say hi. Right there. Oh, that's no good. I can at least get an incinerate off because it'll AoE and hit the other guy. It doesn't hurt the guy with the shields, but it'll hit the guy who was flying, who I couldn't really target at the time because I slowed down time. Or pause time. Good old singularity. Nice.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Okay. Make clear.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Pope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
How many of these humans do they have?
We found the Krogan.
You may have found the Krogan, but you also found yourself a problem. And that problem is Liara, who can chain these suckers. Okay, mister. I need to stay covered here for a second. Give me a slam. And I'll go ahead and I'll give you a burn. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. Give me a warp on that guy, should kill him. Oh, not quite, okay. Finish him off, that's fine. Oh, whipped. Oh my goodness.
That was the last one.
Ah.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
How do I go up? Ah, over here.
And maybe I'll start believing in you again.
We're on it, man. We're on it. Missed out on some great dialogue. You didn't bring Garrus, you monster. Missed out on a lot of good dialogue. I asked who I should have brought. No one gave me a response. So I brought the team I thought I should bring. Liara, as always, and oh, jeez. Give me a singularity over there. I'm gonna move across. So I can get a spot where I can shoot them here. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Over here is get slam. I just need to keep them busy shooting at us instead of at that pod. Oh, for goodness sakes. Singularity over there. He's floating now. No singularity. So just can do him infinitely. Who's shooting at the pod? Who's got a sight? What? Who's shooting you? Like, I don't see who's shooting you. What are you talking about, Morgan? Alright, cool.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Okay. Oh, that's really bright. What the? Oh, no. Not a fan of mech. Here we go. Getting close to something that's pretty big. You want to talk about the big event? Oh, man. Well, I mean, we got to deal with the mech. This isn't going to go well.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
I got this.
Attack continue.
Attack continues? Man, we don't have anything to deal with shields, do we? Dang. Okay.
Just watch me!
All I can do is just wail on him. I just gotta wait for some help here. That's not the direction I wanted to go, Shepard. Over here's good. Oh, what the? There's Cerberus people here too. It's no good. Get back up, you. Oh no, grenades. You can go ahead and get that going. Keep getting this going down. Oh, man, I need Liara up badly here. Okay. Nope, that's not the direction I wanted to roll. Okay. Okay, I wanted to get cover, but it is what it is. Up to daisies. With you up, we can now warp. We can now warp that guy. Okay, there's a grenade next to me. I did not see that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need more distance. I'm way too close.
Can you handle this, Asari?
Just watch me!
Where is he? There he is. Oh, look, I've got full ammo now. That's nice. Ow. I don't really have any good ways to deal with this guy.
Rex still has his temper.
He does still have his temper, it's true. I can stick grenade this guy at least. Mini grenades! Oh, I whiffed that last one, that sucks. Wait, why do I have that... Why do I have that pistol attached? Why do I have the garbage pistol that's now slowing down the rate at which I get my abilities back? That's annoying. Does the ammo power deal with shields? Not 100% sure. Yeah, the disruptor ammo that I currently have active, or at least it should be active. That isn't. Yeah, it is. It is active. It does extra damage with shields. Okay, so that's been hit. We can now go for a warp. Does this work on shields? No. But we can just go ahead and do a warp. Him. I can back up. And somehow I'm able to get the power. I don't know how that works. Who just went down? PR went down. I can't afford that. Get back up here, you. Bottom parity is not great, by the way. Oh, big whiff, and there's a grenade here. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I have to move cover the moment there's a grenade because it'll one-shot me from full health, full shields to dead. Remember, you can press the middle mouse button to scoot around a corner. Oh, I forgot about that.
Just watch me!
Oh, yeah, thank you. I needed that. I definitely needed it. But the fact that I've got this Scorpion 1 sucks. I didn't want that. I didn't put it on my hotbar. I didn't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Anyway, we'll switch over to Black Widow. Well, yeah, we do have to put this on. It's not on currently. Oh my goodness, okay. Off we go. Grenade. Grenade.
Rex still has his temper.
Invisible. Back up to here. Grenade again. Oh, for goodness sakes. The misses. That's fine. I got him. I'm gonna reload. I'll take him out in a second here. I'm just gonna focus him this time.
We did it!
He's down. I just should have focused on him the whole time. That's on me. That's my bad. Man, this gun's nuts. There's one more somewhere. Oh, this scooting around is great. Thought I heard someone over here. There's a grenade. That's not good. Or blam. Nice. Got him. Yeah, when the air appears to spacebar, yeah. Automatically move towards cover. Yeah, I just need to play with cover a little more. We'll get there. We're learning. Alright, we did it. Let's go. Hey, Rex, don't worry. We cleaned up the show.
I've been worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
What's going on with the glitch there?
Let's get you out of there.
Uh-oh. Not good. Oh. All right. Respect gained.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Respect acquired.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Huh. Pod integrity seemed to go down each time you had a load game. Weird. Huh. Very bizarre. Don't know why. World Shatter. Okay.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Oh, we know.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
All right. Doesn't make sense for Cerberus to do that attack, in your opinion. Should have been Reaper. Yeah, I think it should have been Reaper forces. I agree. Oh, cool. We get to see the megastructure being built. Look at that. And they actually built that really fast. Can we talk about that real quick? That's really fast.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven need your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're
Rex.
looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
What's he talking about? The chef is amazing. This is probably just a show. Yeah, that makes sense. They don't have all the innards in there yet. Difficulty of the cure?
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Very worth it? No, yeah, you do what you can. You're on it, man. You got this.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Come on, let's work together, guys.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh my goodness, these two. And Rex is the... Oh, there we go. Reputation. We got some Paragon and some credit. Nice. Rex is valid in the way that he's responding to the Primarch, for sure. Primarch's being a little bit racist. Mythology. Williams would not be happy with that. True. Alright. Let's see. So I don't actually see Rex here. Oh no, there he is. Nice. We'll talk to the two of them in a moment. Let's see, is there anything new on this? Solarian. Ah. Major Kirihei. Excellent. Major Kirihei made his mark leading the Solarian Special Task Group with that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Vermeer. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kirihei was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience. Yeah. And that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. Nice. Nothing else to add. Okay. They are enemies of old. One cannot expect the wounds to heal overnight. True. But I mean, like, they're being babies. Right? I'd rather talk about this somewhere else. And it's like, okay, fine. You know, you really could have worded that better. And then Rex's response of saying the exact same thing is like, yep.
Base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Yeah, maybe. But I just like how Rex was just like, he threw it right back at his face. It was good. Again, I got a soft spot for Rex.
Commander,
So, you know.
we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Yeah, we knew that was going to be a thing, didn't we? Let's go talk to Joker. I want his insight. For sure. Gotta get Joker's comment here. Alright,
Krogan
Joker.
and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
Yeah.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Not the Vorcha. We've got that. Well, I mean, kind of the Vorcha sorted with Arya. With the Batarians, there aren't many around, so I don't think they're gonna help.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It's true.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
All right.
You and everyone else.
What do you need?
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message.
Dang it.
It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. That's funny. Yes, actually, you can get Batarians and Vorcha. Wait, what? That's crazy. Okay. Well, we'll continue to bring people on board as much as we can. You know, anything for the war effort. Yeah, we'll take a look at the messages in a moment here. We got people to talk to first. Rudek. We'll talk to the, we'll go to the war room later. I want to go and talk to these people first. Any comments?
Anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions?
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He
Just
kicked you out?
interrupt.
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Totally just interrupted them.
Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, we really don't want her dwelling on it if we can help it, honestly. The ambient dialogue between Morden and Eve are some of the best. Really? Alright, well, we'll be there in a moment. No one... Okay. Here we go. Just walk in, wait before talking to people? Okay. Yeah, I need to wait more.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, good old Rex.
Perhaps we can talk later.
That's fine. Oof, we're gonna have to read this later. That's not the time. Alright, Garrus? Bedtime, have a good stream? Alright, take care. See you soon, Scholarly. We'll be back again at this tomorrow.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Yeah.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
Yeah, true.
Not right now.
Okay. You gonna be calibrating? Gotcha. Let's go, let him go calibrate. Alright, let's go and eavesdrop a smidgen in here.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive.
Yeah.
Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Yeah, come on, man.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority.
Yeah?
Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
There we go.
Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
Sure.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Just wait a little bit longer. That's really funny. Orton's always great. He was our go-to guy, you know. All right.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
All right.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
That makes perfect sense. That wouldn't be ideal. Then again, even with the long-term illness, even if they make it to 100, they probably would still take that deal, honestly.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences.
I agree.
Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
Yeah. No, it made sense at the time.
Any word on Malin himself? Maybe he could help reconstruct the data.
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
Okay.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that.
True.
But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
What about Malin?
Any word on Malin himself?
I already asked.
Large would kill him now if possible.
Okay.
Unless he could help.
Investigate. Eve.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
If you save Malin's data, Morton talks about how he used it to stabilize her health despite feeling bad about how he got the data. That makes sense. Interesting.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Rare.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those
Agreed.
circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah. No, I'm entirely on board.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Yeah.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That sounds more like it. Naive?
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
Oh, yeah.
But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
That's right. They do surrender their names. That's correct. I remember that when we were talking, when we were doing Grunt's trial. The male shaman, he didn't have a name. He was just the shaman. Yeah.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
Smart move.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Whoa.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Interesting. Okay, so she essentially got a tool, and that helped her once she figured out that she was going the wrong direction.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Yeah. Okay. Opinion on Rex.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Yeah.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Rex is extremely intelligent. Yeah, he's really smart. It's true. He knows that the biggest thing holding them back is them. Yeah, more or less. And you know, because if you end up being like the threatening thing that everyone's afraid of, right? You're gonna end up in a situation where no one's gonna want to give you any advantage in moving forward. So anytime you run into trouble, they'll just try and smack you down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I missed it.
When he's not trying to, his head's big.
Didn't quite make it.
I know in his heart.
Oh, you seek revenge.
Some clan he understands. Still, he's just one Krogan. Why would the other? Not Rex is
Did I pick the wrong
different.
one? No,
He's
okay,
a
that's right.
mutant.
We did finish that.
That you can tell him.
We did those. Let's talk about Malin's experiments.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and
true.
then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
So, in a way, Malin would have likely ended up accidentally killing the females that he was working with before the cure would have been finalized. Due to the way in which all of them were sick and dying. Interesting. What you mean is she's basically white, but in your runs she's got more of a brownish-orange tinge? Yeah, because Morton isn't able to stabilize her health condition due to not having Malin's data, right?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely.
I already picked that.
It only takes one candle to light
All right,
a fire.
and then Morton.
And then the dark.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
I love Morton.
It's my pleasure.
He's awesome.
I've
One of
only
my
met
favorite
a few
characters.
humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Morton's awesome. One of my favorite characters for sure.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nothing new. Okay.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
All right. Well, odds are Millen would have had the cure by the end. Just the females would have been dead. If anything, he'd fetch more. Yeah, true. That makes a lot of sense. I think that's everyone on this deck. We can go down one more. Ed Beaver and everyone else is hanging out in chat. Forgot to mention for the last hour and a half because we were doing a bunch of combat, but we do have a vote that's currently going on right now because we finished Dark Souls 1 on Thursday. Please go ahead and vote for all the games you're interested in. You can vote, it's multiple choice, so you can vote for all of them if you want, or some of them. Whatever gets the most votes is what we'll be playing next Wednesday. Not in 2 days, but in 9 days. That's what we'll be playing. So go ahead and make sure to vote.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think.
Mm-hmm.
Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
That is entirely understandable. You vote for fragile crates? Yes, we do. Are there any fragile crates in this game? I haven't seen any. You kind of expect Dark Souls to take second place. The good old times, but it's in the lead right now. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls 2, I think, is still in the lead. Is that right? I haven't looked at the results in a minute here. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is currently in the lead. Moonlighter's holding last place as expected, to be honest. But Crusader Kings 3 and Stellaris being tied for second place. A little surprised. Joker is a fragile crate. It is true, he is. But he's a very witty fragile crate. He's definitely a fragile crate plus.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
He doesn't think he can beat you, that's why.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Selfish.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job.
What?
He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Hey, there you go.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, there we go. Nice. Yeah, no, actually makes sense. If you want to help Rex once this is all over, I don't see why not.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Oof. Yeah.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Okay. Yeah, no. Kenneth is just trying to make sure Gabby doesn't spiral. Good on him. Good on him.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
That is a tough one.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship?
Oh man, I don't know who to support on this one. This one's tough.
Broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
There we go. Oh man, that took a minute to decide on which one to go with. Jeez. Oh man. Let's hop all the way down. Shuttle Bay. Hey, where's Cortez? Not down here. Okay. Alright, Vega.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass.
It's true.
I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Oh, yeah.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey.
I guess Cortez isn't down here. Alright. So I guess that's it for people to talk to, right? Gone through all of them? Weapon upgrades. It's interesting, it just doesn't tell us what the upgrade is, you know? Increase weapon damage, ammo capacity, and weight. I mean, honestly, we probably should start... Oh, man, 5k each? Jeez. We should start putting in points for... And actually, leveling up the Matic. I really like the Matic a lot. It's really good. Oh, you can see him on the map? Oh, that's right, we can't. Lieutenant Cortez, 1, here. Ah, is he over here? I can get over here. Here we go. Thank you.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I understand that. You have to get the good work.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. It's your choice. It's an order. Should we do this? I know someone said we can romance him by accident. Is this gonna get us in trouble? Because I think it's fine if we just say, hey, go on, man. It's your choice. That's an order. Just do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Oh. Shepard, we're a little close. Yeah, so that one, that last comment right there, they're definitely missing wavelengths. You know, standard Shepard, not paying attention. All right, let's take a look at their weapons here. Let's kick this thing off of our back. Oh my good gracious. Oh my good gracious. What? It's 150. It's 150% reduction in speed. Wow, and that's... Yikes. Okay, well, we don't have that on us anymore. The weight needs to be reduced, for sure. Okay, so it probably was a romancing option. Yeah, I feel like it was. Scorpion is a grenade pistol. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, sticky grenade pistol. Oh yeah, that's because that's what we saw the captain use. That makes sense. But it's just like, it's crazy heavy. I don't want to test it. We can test it at a firing range later. We'll at least drop that for now. I really wish this would actually show us how much it would change it by. The Matic is 4K for an upgrade. Okay, so if we upgrade this and the weight and capacity switch positions, we'll do that. Yeah, the one that Solarian used? Yeah. Just be nice if there was more data given about these guys, like how many, what this capacity means, how many shots is that, you know? So just be nice to know a little more. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade the Matic. I'm definitely enjoying this thing. This thing's amazing. Okay, so if we upgrade to the 3, how much does that change this? Barely. Wow. Wow, I was expecting like a chunk of difference. It's not that much of an upgrade. It doesn't change much. It brought down the weight by 7%. So it is a valid amount changed, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Interesting, okay. Good to know. So we won't go too crazy with spending money on upgrades, but we should do at least a little bit. How's it going, Chris? I'm Player. How are you doing today? Welcome. For some reason, all Mass Effects have huge issues showing the very basic details. No idea why. It's a little annoying. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this one too. Yeah, the next upgrade's pretty big. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. That brought us down another 5%. Yeah, not much. Hopefully that gives us a couple extra shots. Eh. Oh, Gunsmith. Medic Tier 3. Black Widow Tier 2. We're probably going to be upgrading the Medic to Tier 5 before we upgrade the Black Widow to Tier 5, just because it A, costs less, and B, I'm technically using it a little bit more. 5K is cheap as chips. I mean, yeah, compared. True. I guess it depends on what else I'm going to try and upgrade, yeah?
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
How much money does that cost? Who knows?
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and
perfect.
added their combat data to our boards.
Oh, good.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Oh, interesting.
Commander?
Okay. So I guess that means we can now see them on the,
Shepard.
I guess that means we can go ahead and we can see them over here, yeah? In the war room? Do you still need to get the... you still need to get the New Game Plus to get weapons to Variant 10? Ooh, do you? That's a good question. Yeah, so you have the Turian and Solarian information here. The Alliance is like the most powerful one out of the group, and we're the one... We lost our planet first compared to the ones who are bringing into the Alliance. That's crazy. But unfortunately, we're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here. We'll go find someone to raid, but before we do, just keep in mind to remember, anyone who's hanging out here, there is a vote that's currently active for what game we'll be playing starting next week, replacing Dark Souls 1, which we finished, which is our Wednesday, Thursday game. Mass Effect is our Monday, Tuesday game. So we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not too sure exactly what we'll be playing. It's kind of up in the air. But then the following week will be whatever ends up winning from this vote. So please go ahead and vote if you haven't already. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we raid? Never did New Game Plus, to be honest, so it could be. Oh, okay. I don't know. Mayhaps. Let's see here. Let's see who's... Oh man, a lot of people are playing Mass Effect 3 right now, and I'm just assuming they're ahead of me. I'm just still assuming they're ahead of me. So instead, let's just do a safe bet here. We'll just do a safe bet. And we will instead give Altafunk a raid. He's playing Stellaris, which is more or less like Mass Effect. So, it's just the grand strategy overview version. So go ahead and give Altafunk a raid. He pops into the community once in a blue moon, but he's still part of the greater community here. So go ahead and give him a raid, give him some support. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here, especially when we're going through these types of games, because I always love your guys' input and help with tracking down and remembering things that have been going on. I hope to see you all tomorrow as we continue. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.